네, 모험가 여러분 안녕하세요. 검은사막 총괄 PD 김재입니다. 오늘은 조금 특별하게 칼페온 연회를 시작해봤는데요. 이번 연회를 준비하면서 저희가 많은 고민을 했었는데 여러분들이 가장 기다려오셨을 그 신규 지역인 끝없는 겨울의 산을 먼저 보여드리는 게 좋을 것 같아서 이렇게 인사드리게 됐습니다. 지금 방금 보신 그 플레이 화면은 신규 지역인 끝없는 겨울의 산의 지역 중에 하나인 브론테의 벼락입니다. 자세한 사항은 조금 뒤에 말씀드릴 거고요. 저는 이어질 발표 준비를 위해서 잠시 후에 다시 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 전 세계 모험가 여러분 안녕하십니까? 저는 오늘 칼페온 연회 행사의 진행을 맡은 허준입니다. 반갑습니다. 조금 전 끝없는 겨울의 산 신규 지역의 인게임 화면 보셨는데요. 약간 설레이고 있습니다. 여러분들에게 좋은 소식을 빠르게 전달드리고 싶어 끝없는 겨울의 산을 시작으로 행사의 문을 열어보았다고 하네요. 이 신규 지역에 대해서는 잠시 후 개발자분들과 이야기를 나눠볼 수 있도록 하고요. 본격적인 행사에 앞서 잠시 행사 안내 후에 이어가도록 하겠습니다. 자, 오늘 행사는요, 지난 행사와 마찬가지로 전 지역 모험가들을 위해 9개의 언어로 실시간 생중계되고 있습니다. 2021 검은 사막 칼페온 연회는 코로나19 방역 수칙을 준수해서 촬영이 진행되고 있으니까요. 마음 푹 놓으시고 오늘 순간 함께 해주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 자, 이어서 행사 식순 안내를 해드리겠습니다. 오늘 칼페온 연회 첫 번째 순서로 앞서 공개된 끝없는 겨울의 산 이야기를 나눠보도록 하겠고요. 검은 사막 개발자 토크에서는 검은 사막 글로벌 모험가님들의 목소리를 모아 다양한 주제를 가지고 이야기를 나눌 수 있는 시간을 가질 예정입니다. 행사의 마지막으로 칼페온 예술제 시상식 진행될 예정이니까요. 끝까지 함께하시죠. 행사를 빛내주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 자, 앞서 공개됐던 시연으로 신규 지역 끝없는 겨울의 산에 대해 궁금하신 분들 많이 있으실 겁니다. 시원한 트레일러와 함께 시청하시면서 이야기를 이어나가도록 하겠습니다. 검은 사막 세계 겨울이 펼쳐졌습니다. 보는 것만으로도 어떤 이야기들이 펼쳐질지 기대가 많이 됩니다. 자, 그러면
It appears that winter has finally come to the world of Black Desert. I'm looking forward to see what stories will unfold in this new region. It's now time to hear a bit more in detail regarding the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Here now are the members of our panel. Jae-hee Kim, executive producer of Black Desert, along with Jesse Ju and Jae-seok Jang, our game design team leads. Let's welcome them onto the stage.
정말 이거 보면서 기대 정말들 많이 하고 계실 것 같고, 제가 사실은 이 자료 준비와 이게 영상 조절하면서 많은 스트리머 분들의 영상을 찾아봤고 여기 올라오기 직전까지도 여기저기 들어봤었거든요. 근데 정말 기대감들이 많으세요. 한 분 한 분 인사 좀
Looking
부탁드리겠습니다.
pretty
네,
hyped
안녕하세요.
indeed,
검은 사막
Mario.
총괄
Yeah,
프로듀서
I got the
김재입니다.
chills watching that trailer.
Yeah, the chills, right?
Sorry, I just
안녕하세요. 검은
Oh,
사막
gosh.
게임 디자인 실장
Brilliant.
최상입니다.
Okay. Thank you for your help, by the way, chat. We do appreciate it. We
Yeah.
do appreciate it.
네,
Thanks
오늘
a
세
lot,
분과
guys.
함께 이야기 나눌 텐데
Okay, so they're just introducing themselves right now. So we'll get things going ahead as we go over the content that has been shown already so far.
네,
Okay.
와 하이델리언에서 인사드린 지 벌써 6개월 지났어요. 예.
So it's been more than 6 months since we said hello in Heidel Ball.
분들께서 기다리고 오랫동안 예, 참아왔던
Absolutely.
소식들 예, 준비되지 않았을까라는 생각이 듭니다. 트레일러 보여주셨는데 끝없는 겨울의 산.
Okay.
예. 요거
So at the moment, the main MC is just going through this and introducing everyone.
끝없는 겨울의 산 많은 모험가 여러분들께서 기다렸던
And we'll be
새로운
moving
지역입니다.
ahead shortly with more of the content. So it's been long await indeed regarding the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and not counting Port Rat and as well as the Great Expedition, but it's the 6th new territory. And it feels like only yesterday that we were preparing for Medea. But yes, it is now finally arriving, the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Many of our adventurers may already know, but the Mountain of Eternal Winter has gone on an extremely lengthy period of development. So we thank you for your patience regarding that.
가마실비아, 드리간, 오딜리타를 거쳐서 드디어 끝없는 겨울의 산까지 이르게 됐습니다. 많은 모험가분들이 알고 계시겠지만 이 끝없는 산 그 개발에는 상당히 오랜 시일이 걸렸는데요. 오랜 시간 기다려주신 모험가분들께 감사드리면서 오늘 하나씩
Pretty much just as we said, we're just thanking you guys for the long wait.
The snow-covered landscapes and mountain peaks were particularly noticeable. I'm truly looking forward to it. I'm also certain that many of our adventurers are dying to know more. What's so different about this new area, the Mountain of Eternal Winter?
이 신규 지역 끝없는 겨울의 산 기존 지역들과 다른 특징이 당연히 있겠죠.
So, as the name implies, it's a very, very cold place, constantly covered with snowfall. And it's connected to the mountain regions of Drigan. And it's a place with obviously very high altitudes and extreme temperatures. So, as you can see in the reveal trailer, there's going to be lots of snowstorms in the area, making it probably the most unique regions in the game. And we probably haven't seen something with this like awesome of like elements,
Right.
weather elements since like
Yeah.
maybe like Valencia. So.
네, 저희가 항상
Whenever we design a new region, we always try to think of how can we add stuff that we've never shown off before. And you know, with questions of what if they complete all the quests within days of the new area releasing? Will they come back to the zones? Will they want to repeatedly frequent the new area time and time again? These are some of the things that we have concerns about, and we wanted to make sure that this expansion truly lives up to your expectations.
지역 업데이트가 단순히 사냥터의 확장만으로 끝나지 않았으면 하는 고민이 많다 보니까 점차
And we have been working on it for a very long time and focus on the same type of that newness. And we hope that all of our adventurers will enjoy this. And another unique trait of this area is that we're developing is currently that it can be accessed by anyone, including level 1 players,
Brand new adventurers.
brand new adventurers, and yes, especially the storyline.
So available for characters who are only level 1, then this new region, an area solely for new adventurers.
Right. Well, not exactly. Whenever we release a new region, new adventures hear the news and try logging in, but sometimes it's just that end game content. So we began developing the Mountain of Eternal Winter with the question, what would prevent adventurers from experiencing that new update in its entirety? In the past, there were regular updates in the form of Valencia, Elita, and Drigan. So this time we designed it so that new adventurers and also experienced adventurers can enjoy the content as well. So thus we focus on developing a way that new adventurers can access it at level 1, and since we are already on the subject, we're going to be showing a short demo of that very soon. So that's pretty exciting, the fact that, you know, this region can be accessed straight away for the new players and also level 1 players as well. So that's super exciting.
지금 새롭게 뭐 시작하시는 분들 혹은 다시 뭐 만드신 분들 시작하시는 분들이 이렇게 딱 화면에서 시작하는군요.
So new adventurers are going to be able to start from this new region, right?
Yeah, so after you create a new character
음.
and you first log in, you'll be prompted to select a starting zone between the Ancient Stone Chamber or this new Mountain of Eternal Winter. So, of course, if you go with the Ancient Stone Chamber, that's just what we have right now with Edan and Jarrett in the beginning doing that main quest line. But you can also now just choose to go start at the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and it's a totally different beginning quest line.
Yeah, it's like ancient chamber that players are obviously very familiar with.
Sounds pretty cool.
I think we're about to get going with that, so we'll let you guys check that in its entirety.
All right, let's see the video.
아, 왜 정자 같은 곳에서 시작을 하네요. 음악도 그렇고 하얀 설산 꼭대기에. 자, 그럼 잠깐 저희가 이미지를 지금 공개를 해드렸거든요. 자, 그럼 여기서 잠깐 문을 닫고, 예. 지금 이 지역이 그러니까 새로운 분들이 유입이 됐을 때 내가 여기에 들어와서 이제 게임을 시작하는 이 겨울산의 시작 지점인 거잖아요.
So this is the very starting point when you start your adventure as a new adventurer. If you choose to start at the Mountain of Eternal Winter, the new expanded region.
And yeah, so of course, once you start in this new region, your character, in typical BDO fashion, has lost their memory. So, but now you have revived in this area in Duvenkroon instead of being in Ancient Stone Chamber. And you'll meet this NPC named Granny Mago, and she'll talk with you and help you restore your memories along. And the pace of this quest line is actually a lot more slower, and in my opinion, a lot more immersive than the old one from the Ancient Stone Chamber.
Right, I think that's super exciting to see. Multiple different paths, as you see from the diagram right there on screen, guys.
Fantastic.
And yes, you do start in Duvenkroon because Duvenkroon is closer to like the Mountain of Eternal Winter, so even though we said that.
Correct.
시작 지점이 강제되는 게 아니라 본인이 선택할 수 있는 거네요.
So you get to choose which starting point you want to start your adventure.
Right. So I think we might be moving on to
All right,
that right
we're
now.
back to the video, I guess.
자, 과연 이거는 아예 그냥 신규 유저뿐만 아니라 기존 유저분들도 충분히 관심을
So not just the new adventurer, but existing players can actually start.
기억을 잃고 깨어났구나.
정신이 드는가 보구만. 그래, 이제야 혈색이 좀 돌아왔네. 아까는 얼굴이 퍼렇게 질려서 숨이 끊어진 줄 알았지 뭔가. 그래, 이제야 혈색이 좀 돌아왔네. 아까는 얼굴이 퍼렇게 질려서 숨이 끊어진 줄 알았지 뭔가. 그저 촌불하네. 자네 생명의 은인이기도 하고 마고, 그게 내 이름일세. 한때 사람들은 나를 제사장이라 부르기도 했지. 그래, 더 궁금한 건
So this is
없는
the first
겐가?
NPC that you're
자네가
going to
용의
meet.
울음을
This
떨쳐냈던
granny's name is
곳이라네.
Margot. This is
트리간과
where you start
트벤풀은 자네
waking
혹시
up at this
기억을
point.
잃은 게야? 마을 외곽으로 조금만 걸어 올라가면 재단이 하나 있다네. 거기에 매일 가엾은 넋들을 기리는 자가 있지. 내 딸아이야. 제스퍼라고 하지. 오랜만에 녀석을 만나러 가다 마을 어귀에 쓰러져 있던 자네를 발견했다네. 이래도 떠오르는 게 없어? 그런 기억을 되찾는데 도움이 될 만한 풍경들을 보여주겠네. 함께 마을을 둘러보며 얘기하세나. 그대 자네의 지난 영웅 그래 이제야 나를 따라오게.
아, 일단 시작 지점에 시야가 너무 좋다. 사실은 약간 시야에 대한 불만들이 저는 좀 있거든요. 근데 와, 시야가 너무 좋다. 아, 뻥 뚫린다 진짜. 와.
이곳에서 바라보는 드뱅크루는 언제나 마음의 평화를 가져다 준다네. 다시 한번 이 마을에 온 것을 환영하네. 기억을 잃었다니. 이제 자네의 유명세를 자네만 모르는 꼴이 됐구만. 이곳 트리가는 용의 땅으로 알려져 있다네. 여길 모험하다 보면 용의 흔적을 쉽게 발견할 수 있을 걸세. 이 마을 드벤쿠른도 그 흔적 중 하나야. 이름부터가 용의 이빨이라는 뜻이거든. 경치를 다 둘러보거든 함께 길을 따라 내려가세.
자, 예, 좋아요. 일단 시작 화면이 뻥 뚫리는 게 전 너무 좋고요. 예.
And that was a little taste of the reworked level 1 or the choice that you guys can have regarding the entry adventure.
Yep, the new player experience essentially. So, as some of you may have recalled in the previous Idle Ball, we mentioned that we wanted to make like our storytelling a lot more immersive and
Right.
presentable. And so, with these new cutscenes and these new voice acting elements, we hope that our adventurers will be in for a very nice treat right off the gate when they start playing Black Desert.
Absolutely.
연출을 좀 강화했습니다. 때문에 기존보다는 훨씬 시각적으로 좀 즐거운 환경에서 모험을 즐기실 수 있을 것이라고 생각합니다.
아,
Okay.
As I myself have enjoyed a variety of games, I feel cutscenes and such a presentation plays a very important role to help the players get immersed into the story. The new region doesn't look to be lacking in that department at all. I am curious on exactly what kind of story is awaiting for us here.
거를 좀 준비를 많이 하셨나요?
Yeah, so some of you who have played through Ataraxian, Sacracia, you probably all saw Elezra. She stole the heart of Animagia from that place, and the secret guards told our adventurers, go find the flame of Unix,
Right.
that flame that can burn the gods themselves. Maybe Guardian players might know a little bit something about that. And as you set off on your journey to the Mountain of Eternal Winter, you're actually going to find some familiar NPCs who are going to join you in your travels. And one of the NPCs is none other than Jordine, the young Lion of Serendia himself.
Right.
And if y'all remember from the CalpheON quest line, you kind of had to beat him up a little bit because him and the Monarch of Darkness became buddies, and he tried to instigate a rebellion in CalpheON. So that didn't work out for him because we're too good. But we're going to be seeing him once again in this in the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and he's kind of a tragic character in a way, but a familiar guy. And then also, in addition to Jordine, there's also going to be a new NPC whose name is Lando, who's a demi-beast. And he's actually the son of one of the peoples in this area called the Abasts, and they are also known as demi-beasts. And he's like the leader of the Abasts is an NPC named Harshan, so he's the son of Harshan.
Yeah, so we're going to have a look at that as well a bit later on. While we do have some concerns with spoiling too much in our demos, we still felt that we wanted to show a little bit off. As Jessa mentioned earlier, we will be traveling with Lando and Jordine to approach the Flame of Unix in the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and we'll take on the Witch's Trial. So we designed the questline to be different than previous. Spam R, kill monsters, rinse and repeat. So I believe we're ready to show that very soon, and we do hope you enjoy the showcase as well in regards to that. So it's pretty exciting. I mean, we've
Very
seen it
much so.
ourselves, but you guys, I hope you do enjoy the next showcase of that.
시작해서 참 죄송하긴 한데 그 많은 분들이 얘네들은 하긴 하냐 이 게임 뭐 이런 알 얘기만 하시고 하는 거 보니까 분명히 여러분들이 어떤 마음 가지고 있고 어떤 부분에서 불만을 가지고 있는지 분명히 파악하고 진행하고 계신다. 근데 대신에 이제 요 부분에
So basically, a lot of players have been saying that developers and GMs might not play their game enough, but we hope you understand that we do play the game very much.
I hope so.
Oh, let us show you this, guys.
자.
그대 친구가 나보고 꺼지래요.
놈들은 무릎 아래로는 둔감하더군. 웅크리고 움직이면 기척을 들키지 않을 것이다. 하지만 이 친구는 다리에 힘이 없어 보이던데. 아마도 10보도 못 가 쓰러지는 짐짝 덩어리겠지.
너 본인 등에 달린 건 거북이 등딱지로 보이냐? 본인의 다리 힘이 얼마나 좋은지 알아?
어쩔 수 없이 이번엔 자네와 내가 나서야겠어.
왕년의 에일 마을에 날쌘돌이 란도.
난 벨모른의 기운으로 기척을 지우고 움직일 것이다. 그러니 무슨 일이 생긴다면 전적으로 자네 잘못. 걸리적거린다면 자네부터 베고 지나갈 것이다.
Alright, so that was the cutscene. So you're fighting these monsters with Jordan. Wow, Jordan.
Okay.
Oh, wow. He just saved you. Okay, next point.
기척을 지우고. 네. 아 약간 그 잠입 액션 같은 그 느낌이 네, 들었었고 여러 가지 연출이
So
많아진다는
there were
건 굉장히
many
몰입감,
mechanics like stealth
있을 것
movement
같은데
and stuff.
성우분들 목소리에도 굉장히 집중 많이 되네요.
And also, it's fully voice-overed.
Yeah, and of course, for this this quest line, we've brought back the previous voice actors for Yaz, Laffy, Jordine, and also some new talent for the new characters like Lando and some good ones you guys are going to find out as well. And since Ataraxian was fully dubbed, we were actually kind of sad that adventurers couldn't fully enjoy the voice acting talent while in the dungeon. So therefore, we designed this new quest line in the Mountain of Eternal Winter to have a lot of like breathing time in order to like really immerse yourself into the cutscenes that we've prepared. So we hope that these fully acted, voice-acted cutscenes are really gonna be awesome.
Full voiceover for global service as well. I am very stoked for it. So moving on, I'm curious about the combat aspects of the new region. What kind of monster zones can we look forward to here?
So, before I go into greater detail, I'd like to briefly discuss the basic direction we took when designing these monster zones. We've been trying to overhaul the monster zones in general, all the way up till Ataraxian, and for example, the Elfia realm and the special edition of the spirit weapons. The reason we place such an emphasis on trying to create these elements is to relieve some of that boredom that may occur when trekking from monster zone to over and over and over again, basically. So we're also trying to maintain the original concept of the monster zone as well. Thus, the Mountain of Eternal Winter update, we've added various strategic elements at the same time. They're risking tiring the adventurers out as well, so we strove to make sure that these elements weren't too overwhelming when designing them, but to make it more fun for you guys and the combat gameplay.
Yeah, essentially, one of our goals is to, try to get away from the killing monsters and endless circles kind of thing.
Yeah.
So introducing mechanics to monster zones is really important.
Absolutely.
And the Mountain of Eternal Winter has a lot of those. And for some of these elements, we're actually going to see that there's going to be a lot of these new mechanics, and you're going to think a little bit strategically for these. And each of these monster zones is going to be like a unique experience from the other. So while we've released several party-based monster zones in the past, these monster zones in the new region are designed to be more soloable. And there's going to be obviously new items in them, and again, we're trying to avoid going through the same repetitive motions of like killing monsters in circles and circles.
Right.
Alejandro, is there anything that I missed maybe?
Pretty much got it? Okay.
So, yeah, we're actually talking about adding a new kind of item. So, we're really curious about what kind of new item there will be. But please continue with more on the new monster zones. And which monster zones are you talking about in particular?
Yeah, so the first monster zone that we have is going to be called Murlocs Labyrinth. And you saw this in the trailer where there was like these cave tunnels, and it's a soloable monster zone. But it has a unique mechanic where if there are more adventurers around you, there's going to be a special boss that appears. And normally, when you're grinding out there and you see a little white square in your minimap, you're like, who's this person? Time to war deck or something or flag up. But we're trying to also get away from that a little bit. So when you do start seeing these white squares in the map, you'll be like happier to see them because like, oh, the more adventures that are here, the more likely it is we're going to see this new boss summon. And obviously once enough adventurers are around and the boss summons, you're going to fight it. And there's going to be like a queen's chamber because these tunnels are actually kind of like these insect bug kind of monsters.
Right.
So there's going to be a queen, and the mechanic again involves having at least one adventure in one tunnel and having more adventures in other tunnels. And with more people, the faster it takes for this monster to spawn. And eventually you guys can take it down and obviously get it.
I like the sound of that. Sounds awesome.
So it's kind of like, it's not a party zone, it's like a solo.
Soloing, yet working together with other adventurers at the same time. That's basically what it is. That's quite different from the other monster zones we're used to. What other monster zones are there?
I think we have the Earthier's Void right now, Lemuria, which is the first death of Labreska, the golden dragon guarding over the Mountain of the Eternal Winter. The final seventh witch, Earthier the Void Witch, created this prison. The zone is filled with Erkan, creations of Earthia made from the scales of the dragons she slayed, to keep intruders from reaching the chambers beyond the void, and created by the originator, to keep something from within escaping a place of mystery founded upon the witches' questionable intentions.
Yeah. So basically, that was kind of a lore tidbit from who else than RP Lave. But to put it plainly, the design concept of this monster zone is that it's not just a grind spot where you just run around and kill each other in circles. It's actually more of like a prison break or an escape room. So from the start, you're going to see like a marker showing where you need to go.
Right.
And you have to fulfill certain objectives or certain conditions in order to reach that point. And you guys are going to have to also figure out the most efficient path. You know, if you get stuck, then you're going to try to rethink your strategies a little bit.
Right.
So it's going to be like a very spacious dungeon type of zone. So you can see from the images here, there's like different rooms, and you have to try to figure out the mechanics and the puzzles. And once you complete all these objectives, it will activate 3 gates, and each gate is very tightly connected to other rooms, which will have different objectives and different combat situations and different challenges. So again, kind of like an escape room type of, like, I want to say like, prison break dungeon kind of thing. Not really killing monsters.
Right, adding like another twist on the whole PvE element, I think, for sure, which is genuinely exciting to see.
That's what I was looking forward to.
Yeah, and once you do complete all the objectives in the rooms, you're going to have a certain chance to unlock a golden room. And adventurers who unlock the golden room, of course, what's inside a golden room, you might imagine. Sounds pretty good. You know, once the monsters you fight along the way also will have different mechanics, which will add to like the diversity of like different challenges that you face. So yeah, I really hope you guys look forward to this because this is really really exciting new stuff.
Kind of dungeon. Looks like a really interesting dungeon.
Yeah, so I think we were initially inspired by the old Dungeon Keeper game series in the Dungeon Keeper. You play as a villain building up and managing the dungeon while protecting it from invading heroes. Original interactions of the Earthia's Void sought to encapsulate that feeling, yet evolved to take its current form. The greatest advantage of such a structure is that it becomes both long-lasting and ever-expanding, whilst previous monster zones retained their original frame. So thus, the monster zone will maintain its design as an escape room, but in future updates, we'll hopefully be able to expand that over time, an ever-evolving, ever-changing that adventurers can partake in, which is going to be genuinely exciting. So we hope you look forward to that, guys. Earthia's Void. I like that. I like that. Escape room vibe. I like it a lot. So yeah.
So one of the appeals of Black Desert is the diversity and enjoyment provided from defeating monsters. Are there any more monster zones you wish to show us?
Yeah, the next monster zone is going to look familiar. You might have seen it in the trailer. But for those who like to grind at places like Mary Cave or the Stars End Towers, it's a monster zone where you're going to defeat hordes of monsters who spawn towards you. And you're going to interact with different towers around the area. And this will, again, cause hordes of monsters to run towards you, and you're going to need to kill them all. Compared to other zones, the advantage lies in not having to, move around, like around an entire rotation. You kind of can just sit in one spot and have the monsters come to you. And so for the adventurers who just don't really want to spend too much time at a specific location because you feel tied down to like, I need to like spend an hour here around this entire rotation, you can just run up to these towers, fight waves until you're satisfied or you're gotta go do something else, and then go on with the rest of your day. And of course, different kinds of mechanics are going to be in the zone as well, and there's also going to be like random chances for unique, like maybe elite monsters to spawn during these waves. So yeah, we hope you guys enjoy the strategy that comes out of fighting this.
All right, so anything more you wish to share with us?
Yes, so we're having the Okinjinsi, Okjinsini, sorry for my pronunciation, which we briefly mentioned during the last year's ball. Okjin here bears the meaning of snow, and while they first appear as frightening dwellers of the mountain, there's more than what meets the eye. These beings were born from the tears shed by Labreska, the golden dragon and the master of the mountain of eternal winter that touched the snow. The Okjinsini reside in the Jade Starlight Forest, whose name comes from the jade-tinted fires and the stone they've set here, and they appear from dazzling display of jaded colors. So I believe here as well, We thank you, and we designed the Okjinsny to be a zone of small continuous skirmishes instead of a grouping up monsters and taking them down all at once. A unique trait shared by the monsters of this zone is the chain explosion. So when fighting multiple monsters within this zone, some of you may have felt annoyed about that there's few monsters sort of like lingering. Yeah, so we hope that the chain explosion will be a trait that helps lessen that frustration. And if you ever destroy crystals in Star's End to take down monsters in one blow, you will know how satisfying that feels. Since the explosive damage of the Okjinsnys deal a chain reaction of a damage to all within their vicinity, we specifically designed that zone to offer that kind of explosive satisfaction when fighting monsters. And here we go with a short video, so we'll be right back.
Yeah, just keep an eye really quick on once they defeat the monsters.
Yeah.
Look out for those explosions that come out
Right.
of their bodies. Those will help you kill other nearby monsters.
Absolutely.
Right, let's have a look.
네, 지금 보신 것처럼 이 옥진시드는 사망할 때 이렇게 폭발을 하게 되고 이 폭발 피해 때문에 이 주변 몬스터들과 같이 피해를 입을 수 있습니다.
There's also a common strategic element that occurs in all the zones of the Mountain of Eternal Winter, which is the Guardian of the Void, which we'll be going into more detail on that very soon.
그리고 이번 끝없는 겨울의 산에서 공통으로 적용되는 공략 요소가 하나 있는데요. 간혹 무시무시한 눈보라와 함께 이곳을 수호하는 어둑한 겨울의 수호자 에레보크가 깜짝
Yeah,
등장하기도
so
합니다.
as Enlay mentioned, there's also a brand new like elite monster that appears in all of these zones in the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and it's called the Guardian of the Void, Erebork, and she's like a lone protector that appears in random locations with
Right.
very thick snowfall. So if you see like blizzards while you're grinding, like kind of random similar other random events when you're
Right.
grinding in other locations, then this Guardian monster is going to be ready for you to challenge, and it's a very difficult monster to fight, and of course it has awesome loot. So
Yeah.
we're going to show a preview of this new monster as well, and it's pretty awesome. So let's get ready to take a look.
Yeah, so we can go over a bit more info regarding that as well a bit later as soon as we get that preview. But yeah, no, it's super exciting as well, as you've seen from the from those Alejandro, take it away with the pronunciation. Okjinsnys?
Okjinsnys.
Okjinsnys, yeah. So really just, again, emphasizing the different sort of mechanics as well to it. Trying to, add those different elements within the grinding to help players, enjoy it in those different variety of ways. So, super excited to actually see the Guardian of the Void. Because I think it's pretty exciting. I think it's something that hopefully you guys will be able to enjoy as we take a look at that. So if there's anything missing, Alejandro, just let us know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
We're just moving on to the next preview.
Yep. So check out the blizzard.
Oh, yes.
네, 그 보스가 나오면 이런 식으로 이렇게 전조 연출이
So
나오면
when boss is about to appear, you're gonna see this kind of weather effect.
Right.
You should be ready for a fight.
Oh, okay. So chat, make sure you...
Is that?
Yeah, I heard a
Guardian?
voice.
Oh no.
Guardian of the Void, Alejandro. Guardian of the Void. A nice swift roll as he dodges. his opponent.
Oh,
And that...
Oh, there's some loot.
defeated. Oh, good.
Okay, well played.
Ooh, hey,
What
there's a
did he
cheering
get?
animation. Did you see that?
What did he cheer for, though?
쉽게 해놨으니까 좀 고르지 못한 점은 양해 부탁드리겠습니다.
요거는 이제 저희가 진행
So once
중이고
with
이런 시간을
once
하는 거죠.
trusted with the sacred
So,
calling of
sorry,
go for it.
just to recap. We deliberately made weaker,
아, 네네.
just to show you
right,
guys
yes.
what it feels like. But in the real build, it's going to be more difficult.
So yeah, so it will be a lot harder to actually defeat that boss there.
아예 다른 슬롯에 장착한다는 의미라고.
So we're about to talk about a new item in a new slot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
the when you defeated that monster, you know, you saw the Hashashin cheer. So that's the new item, and you want to take it.
Yes, so it's the artifact. It's labeled as the artifact there for an entirely new gear slot altogether. We've been careful not to create too many new items, especially adding any new gear slots up until now. After the Alchemy Stone added in May 2015 and Awakening Weapons in October of the same year, I believe it's almost 8 years since we've unlocked an entirely new gear slot. Thus, we decided there was a need for a bit of a change.
Let's talk about what kind of item this artifact item is.
Right.
Right, so you can equip artifacts in 2 slots.
Like as
Kind of like on
shown.
your wrists, basically. And just like earrings or rings, there's 2, and they were designed to feel more of like a good luck charm kind of equipment. So you might be curious about what this gives. If current accessories are centered around giving like AP or DP,
Right.
these artifacts are actually designed to better reflect how you want to build. They're supposed to offer a lot more diversity and like customization on what stats you want as like yourself. So these like artifacts, once you acquire them, you're going to have quite a bit of ways to mix and match what you put into these artifacts.
Diversify.
Yeah, diversify.
So yes, that's right. It looks, if you look closely at the images revealed just now, you can see each artifact has 1 or 2 sockets. However, you can only transfuse the artifact with the light stones and not any ordinary crystal already in the game. So while similar to ordinary crystals in design, these light stones cannot be destroyed if you die during combat, and you can also enhance the light stones themselves to slightly increase their effects. Light stones can have a basic stat such as HP accuracy, evasion resistance, or ignore resistance, while certain special light stones will even increase the damage of certain skills as well. Transfusing your artifact with these light stones will activate their effects in a similar to combined magical crystals if you equip that within an artifact in itself. With certain combinations of light stones, you'll be able to gain a set effect like that buff as well. There'll be a wide variety of light stone types or combinations, and we aim to make it so adventurers will have various ways to mix and match these light stones to better fit their playstyle.
So these new items, can you get only in Mountain of Eternal Winter?
Yes, most of these light stones and of course the artifacts will be available in the Mountain of Eternal Winter, but some will also drop from previous regions as well. Because like the Mountain of Eternal Winter is actually obviously our newest region,
Right.
and it's going to be pretty tough to challenge. We also want newer adventurers or players
Right.
who are still in like the previous zones to be able to progress a little bit and acquire these light stones.
All right. Speaking of which, are there any more new items?
Yes, actually, next up we have a long-awaited Labreska helmet.
Oh, yes.
Think of this as part of the helmet counterpart for the Fallen God's armor. Labreska's helmet is equal in status to the Fallen God's armor and also a top-tier gear for all available Black Desert adventurers who search for hints scattered throughout the Mountain of the Eternal Winter and then proceed with the exclusive storyline. Rather than requiring a Flame of Despair, there'll be a crafting ingredient exclusively available in the Mountain of Eternal Winter. But the other requirements of having a boss gear enhanced to Catharus level 10 and Pen Blackstar helmet. Labreska's helmet boasts stats filling of status of top tier gear and will also provide a unique 2-set effect with equipped together with the Fallen God's armor. That set effect is HP plus 100 and monster damage reduction plus 10, and do note that this set effect is unique and offered by boss gear set effects.
A helmet with a unique set effect. That is brilliant.
네, 이
Yep.
아이템도 많은
So there's going to be another item, of course, that we're going to be adding, and it is the Black Star secondary sub-weapon. And this is going to be added with the Mountain of Eternal Winter release. And we thought really long and hard about what direction to take this offhand towards to. You know, should it be like Nuva or Kudum in terms
Right.
of like the PvP or PvE focus? But we chose to stick with Black Star's original concept.
Right.
Black Star gear is all PvE monster damage focused. So this is basically going to be a new PvE.
And as well, we have the Deboreka belt. The Deboreka accessories are quite rare to obtain and are a high grade, making them without equal. The belt item will be added following the necklace. However, it does not drop from the Mountain of Eternal Winter. It's actually going to be dropped from the Crypt of the Resting Thoughts in Odalita. So, I wish you luck, adventurers.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Nice. Thank you for that explanation. And is there anything more to show our adventurers?
Yeah, we also have a variety of new content for cooking, alchemy, and more that are under development, in addition with the content that we're talked about today. So, yeah, we have one last thing that we prepared, and Jae Kim will also introduce this.
We got a lot of feedback from our adventurers about the presentation we just showed you a while ago and a new method of transportation. When we develop a new region, we really think about what kind of transportation can our adventurers use within that region itself. However, since we take a more realistic approach, we have often found the transportation being towards horses and the dream horses. This time around, we took a different approach, and even if it's not the actual form of transportation we wanted to make, something that feels a little similar to it. Something that will match the snowy climate of this new region.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's better for us to actually show.
Yeah. Let's
so
get ready to
let's
take
take
a look
a
at
look
this
at that.
Chat, you guys ready?
We
pretty
hope you
good.
enjoy this.
자, 지금 산 위에 있는 것 같은데 딱히 뭐 이동수단이 보이진 않아요.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
I am too.
설마 그냥 혼자서 뭘 뛰는 건 아니겠? 아, 뭐야 이게 뭐야? 아, 스노우보드 타고 있는 거예요?
와.
설산의 그 눈이라는 컨셉에서 이동할 수 있는 수단을 좀 고민을 해봤고요.
So we wanted to use the concept of snow region and the
Did he
mountain.
just do a spin? He just did a spin.
Oh
That was a
yeah,
tray flip.
that's right.
That was a tray flip,
Pro
if
move.
I've ever seen one.
Pro gamer.
Wow. Incredible.
요 루트도 누군가 정리해 주실 것 같다는 생각이 좀 들고 이제 스노우보드 타시는 분들 많이
Pretty
뵐
cool,
것
pretty cool.
같다라는 생각이 좀 드는데
So we'll soon be able to see our adventurers riding snowboards atop the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Will they be able to experience the Mountain of Eternal Winter content? When?
언제 하느냐?
We're planning on releasing the region on December 29th in Korea and are planning to launch it global within the first half of 2022. Now, that is also due with translations and localizations when they're complete. And for Odalita, it took around 8 months to launch it for our global services. But for the Mountain of Eternal Winter, we are planning to taking less time than we did with Odalita. For console, we'll explain about this scheduling during our Q&A session. We unfortunately couldn't release this content simultaneously across all regions and all platforms, but we'll make our efforts to update this content as quickly as possible. So we do appreciate your patience regarding that. Thank you.
마무리 잘해서 빠르게 업데이트할 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
So our adventurers will be able to enjoy the Mountain of Eternal Winter quite soon. You must have more questions in your mind. We have time later for more discussions, so if you have more questions, feel free to ask them. It's time for a 10-minute break since this event has been going on about half an hour. Then, see you guys later. Stay tuned.
And yes, we'll see you very soon.
Yeah.
많은 분들께서 정말 집중을 하고 계시고 제가 여기 들어오기 직전까지도 계속해서 커뮤니티 생방송 뭐 이런 것들을 보고 있었어요. 근데 아직까지는 그래도 내가 욕을 할지언정 들어서 본다, 보기는 한다. 그리고 모바일에서도 많이 영탐을 와서 보고 계신 것 같더라고요. 예. 그래서 저희가 잠깐만 쉬고 5분 정도만 쉬고 바로 행사를 진행을 할 테니까요. 화장실 갔다 오실 분들 잠깐만 갔다 오시고 요거에 대해서 토론하실 분들 잠깐만 토론하시면 좋겠습니다. 5분 후에 뵙겠습니다. 네, 앞서 끝없는 겨울의 산에 대해서 저희가 알아봤는데 시연을 통해서 업데이트될 신규 지역.
Hello everyone, and we are back once again, and we hope you enjoyed that little break, and
Yeah,
also
we'll be
the alpaca.
And the ice fishing.
True, very true.
Snowboarding too. Yeah.
칼페온연의 지금 시작과 지금
So yeah, we just went over the upcoming content Mountain of Eternal Winter, and of course that's really exciting. But we're gonna actually start now on the dev talks with adventures, and of course Jae-hee, Jae-suk, and Jesse are going to be here talking about stuff about the game.
Absolutely.
21년 12월 29일이요? 그 코앞인데라고 했잖아요. 그거에 대해서도 목표로 하고 있다.
Right.
그러니 요거는 아직 모른다라고.
Okay, so we're just before that, we're going to look over the information. So it feels like the format of the ball has changed since last year regarding the presentation with the roadmap and the QA. We also presented a roadmap in the past. However, due to the nature of the live service, sometimes the priorities would change or get cancelled abruptly due to development issues. We still have the same goal of providing the best experience for our adventures. Therefore, as a developer of the content and the roadmap were delayed, and such, we decided that we needed to take a change. So starting from this ball and moving forward, we changed the show and the previews of the content and have this more open discussion with our adventurers. Also, we prepared different events and some fun stuff later on as well, guys, for you to enjoy. But yes, therefore, instead of presenting roadmaps, we'll be sharing content we are ready to show you, and
Content that's closer to being completed.
Absolutely. So like today, we showcase the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and we'll be doing presentations more like this in the future.
네, 안녕하세요. 검은 사막 게임전 실장 장재석입니다.
All right, they're saying hello.
본격적인 토크 들어가기 앞서서요.
Reintroducing themselves after the break.
포맷이 약간 바뀌었어요.
Yes, the dev talks with adventures is just about to begin. It looks like.
So we're moving slowly into that.
여러분들의 의견도 알고.
As the main MC is
So MCs apparently talking about there are just a variety of different needs from the community. Someone wants this, someone wants
네,
that.
맞습니다.
That's the
저희가
situation.
그 연회를 통해서 매번 로드맵을 공개했었는데요. 준비 중인 내용을 무언가
So yeah, as we mentioned, we are moving towards a different type of showcase regarding with these CalpheON balls, the Heidel balls. We're moving towards that open discussion with you guys, and as we mentioned, we're going to be presenting content that is more closer to completion, and this is how the presentations are going to be working in the future. So we do appreciate you guys following along with that, and also yeah, we hope you enjoy the rest of this as well, as we get closer to those dev talks and the commentaries. But yes, so I believe as well, you know, we showcased the Mountain of Eternal Winter in this year's CalpheON Ball. This is planned to be released around next March. We have been calling the CalpheON Ball the next one we're going to be calling around CalpheON Ball Episode 2, which is what we're calling it internally, but we did call it Episode 2, but you can think of it as more as a ball. And during this Episode 2, we're planning to reveal an update as big as this one. So this is so that we can share what we have already prepared as much as possible. Right, so it seems like we've become a bit numb to new things coming out, and we've continued to develop them, but for our adventurers, it is more enjoyable to see new things with your own eyes. And it also creates that anticipation for what they will be able to, what you guys will be able to play in the future. Therefore, we'll present what we are developing in a variety of formats in the future, and also put in more effort to share the background and our intentions for the content together with the presentation that we have. So yeah, as I mentioned, that is basically what we're moving forward onto doing, and we hope that this will be something that you guys look forward to in regarding to those presentations, and us being able to share those intentions with you guys regarding the content.
아무래도 이제 뭐
So it's much easier to understand by seeing it for ourselves rather than reading any text. So then will we have 2 major ball events in the future?
Okay, so see what he replies with that, and it's not something that we're going to be okay, there's a change in this.
확실히 개발자의 마인드를 가지고 있다고 저는 믿어요. 예. 그리고 많은 분들이 그걸 믿고 있기 때문에 지금 이렇게 수만 명이 함께 하고 계신 게 아닌가.
So he's basically saying that because developers are putting so much effort and passion into the game, Black Desert Online, as it is now, has become so popular.
청사진을
Right.
그리고 직접 시연하고 뭐 이런 식으로 1년에 2번씩 고정적으로 이게 하게 되는 겁니까?
면회를 꼭 2번 하겠다는 의미는 아니고요.
So is there? I mean, are there going to be 2 balls in a year, every year? And Jae-hee Kim is just.
So you're saying not really? We will showcase content we've developed through the ball, but also present through different formats as well. As this is the first ball where we changed the format, and the Mountain of Eternal Winter is worth showing. The later parts of it as well. So we decided to do another ball in March. If there are further developments, we can even do another ball or reveal them through new and various ways like dev commentaries, late night talks, and various other methods as well.
So it seems like there are a lot of events that are being held for Black Desert adventurers. So there are maybe a few games these days that do twice a year. I don't think I've seen it before, this often before. Sorry about what I just said. But, yeah.
So we like having festivals with our adventurers. I've been meeting, well, Jae-hee's been meeting adventurers since 2015, especially starting from the 2019 Summer Offline Hydro Ball. We've been holding events every summer and winter, and the initial reason is from even starting having these balls was basically for us to express our gratitude to you guys, the adventurers, and of all the support that you've given us throughout the years. So we do really appreciate that. But there was a limit as to how it can be expressed through the updates and the GM notes. So this really began from a thankful heart, and as well as just the appreciation for you, the adventurers. So we do really appreciate that. We'll always met our adventurers and thankful as well.
So you're saying the ball is like a festival for our adventurers, I see. But why haven't we heard anything about gifts yet, even though it's a festival? Thanks for all the stuff you're working on, but where is the stuff? You need to give us the stuff too.
Well, of course. You all know that the 17 class reboot is going live next week. For global, it's on the 22nd. For console, January the 5th. Over the last 3 months, so many adventurers have given us so much feedback. And seeing all that feedback we got is really gave the devs a boost. And we're also aware that many seem disappointed. However, the reboot is not the end, and we'll continue to work on it. And we've prepared a special event and gift in celebration of those reboots release. So I believe Jesok and Jesok will explain that in a short few moments. But yeah, as you can see, those are the key dates for you guys out there regarding the reboots.
Nice.
So look forward to them. And as we did mention, it is not the end. Keep up with the feedback.
Yeah, so of course, all the classes went through a lot of changes. Might have seemed really chaotic for adventurers, worrying about each and every little change. And of course, with this, we're offering some gifts. And here are 3 of the gifts we're offering. One's the Secret Scroll of Pure Equilibrium. The other are Breath, Strength, and Health EXP exchange coupons. So this will really help you guys with rerolling if you have, I don't know, some character with like level 40 something breath. And another item, again, is going to be weapon exchange coupons. So, I know with the reboot, a lot of people are eyeing other classes, seeing what other classes got, and they might seem a little bit exciting to try out, but hopefully these items will help you guys. And also, for about a month after the reboot patch, we're also going to be holding a special event. And during the event, the item copying system will have a fixed cost of only 1 Marnie's Fuel.
Wait,
Special event.
Yeah, a special event. It's just a special event for, to help you guys with the with the class reboot. You know, you're seeing Ranger, maybe you want to play Ranger, you know, it's going to cost you 1 Marnie fuel to copy.
One Marnie fuel for attack. That's
Yes.
crazy.
So yeah, if you want to try different classes, we are here to support you. And the Chest of Equilibrium will begin on December 22nd in Korea. And as a bonus, again, giving 3 weapon exchange coupons with a redeemable coupon code. And yeah, guys, try out the different classes for the reboot. I know what I'm sticking with personally.
The Ranger God himself. But yes, absolutely. Keep up with the feedback as well as you try them out.
Indeed.
It is very much appreciated regarding those. It really is appreciated. So yeah, as we mentioned, Secret Scroll of Pure Equilibrium, 3 types of the fitness coupons as well.
That's certainly an amazing news. The people in charge of sales must be crying right now. So, Mr. J. Kim, are you sure about this, really?
And
Wow.
you can.
Yes, of course, sales is important. He's really going. He's really going on it.
Yeah, he's actually like pretty much not unsure.
So yes, of course, sales are important, but this is to thank all the adventurers for their wonderful feedback and detailed suggestions they have sent us for so long. We felt extremely grateful for that. So we wanted to do something extra special for you guys and to show our appreciation in regards to that. So instead of just giving out items we already had, we wanted adventurers to be able to try the various classes for themselves, and so they can pick their favorite. So we've developed a function that's never existed before to make an extra special gift for all our adventurers. Even after the reboot update is released, we plan to continue to improve on the parts that are still lacking based on those feedbacks from our adventurers.
So,
He's so surprised.
yeah.
But yeah, more gifts here.
More
Obviously,
yes.
Chat's been waiting for this one.
Nice.
Jay's Hammer of Loyalty.
Let's
and,
tap those
on the
stuff.
fail stack.
쓸모없는 거 주면 꼭 달라고 해야지 하고 마음 먹었던 것들 많은 분들이 원하셨던 것들도 있고 한데 아니 개발 안 하고 무슨 커뮤니티만 보세요.
So it looks like the developers are really closely monitoring the community response.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to check chat, and the
Exactly.
word hammer has probably been spammed quite a lot. So yeah.
저희 피드백 게시판 이번에 오픈해서 굉장히 많은 피드백 받았는데 거기서 너무 감사하다면 어떻게 전할지 고민 많이 했거든요.
So recently we opened the feedback, adventurous feedback forum, and we've been receiving a lot of priceless feedback from our adventurers, and we really wanted to express our gratitude towards adventurers.
가져볼 예정입니다. 요게 이제 전 세계에서 다 접속을 하고 계시거든요. 자, 지금 현재 접속이 돼 있나요? 온라인 방청객 여러분 안녕하세요.
Saying hello to all the adventurers
Oh, wow.
connected in the Zoom.
네, 우리
Let's say hi.
차렷. 우리 전 세계
Hello,
온라인
all
방청객
adventurers. Welcome, one and all.
그리고 지금 아마 방금
Yeah, and because this is a live Q&A, you may experience some internet issues, or we may experience some internet issues and stream delays depending on how the communication goes. So we hope you understand that as well.
전 세계 모험가분들 가운데 50분을 저희가 선정을 했는데요.
So there are 50 online audience members that were picked from all over the world.
이것도 지난 연애하고 다른데 전체 어떤 질문을 뭉뚱그린 게 아니라요. 실시간 온라인 방청객분들이 된 분들, 이분들에게 본인들이 궁금한 점을 좀 적어주십시오라고 저희가 up소를 드렸습니다. 자, 그러면 그 중에서 중복된 주제를 취합해서 그에 대한 답변을 저희가 쫙 해드리는 방식의 Q&A 시간을 한번 가져보도록
Right,
하겠습니다.
so we are going to be preparing for a live Q&A.
없다는 거 여러분들도 이해를 좀 해주시리라 믿습니다.
We're going to be preparing for a very a live Q&A regarding this very soon, which will be actually communicating with the player base as well, the community, very soon regarding that. So we're preparing on that, and basically just please bear with us with the communication, as we'll be basically talking to them and then we're going to translate that towards the developers on stage, and they'll be sharing their response to us, which will then translate back to you guys as well as the person that asks that question. So that is something that we are going to prepare for very soon regarding that.
So I see a lot of response from adventurers about the rebooted class, but we did not yet say anything about the new class.
We are too aware of the latest interest and latest trends. Unfortunately, there are no plans to announce a new class at this time. And rebooting the existing 17 took a big chunk of our time. So, I mean, it's not to say that we will never be releasing another new class in the future. We are always looking into various possibilities for classes. The one everyone is talking about is one of them, and as well as the Rutum that we flashed a while back as well in regards to that. And the class that many of our adventurers have mentioned is but one of many, but there are currently no set dates scheduled for its release. We actually didn't have any plans to share this. I believe they are going to go through that.
So we're talking about the new class that we're going to release next time. Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit of a
And
teaser
yes,
here. There you go.
absolutely. So we weren't sure to share what this is. Oh, we're gonna hide ourselves here. You know, the full blue background. Blue.
Nice.
So yeah. So yes, we
Of course,
just a silhouette.
yeah, it's in the very early stages of development. So we have other content we're focused on getting released at the moment, obviously, and we're going to focus development for this new class in the future.
Absolutely. So yeah, we hope that you're looking forward to that as well as all the other contents that we've mentioned so far.
Okay, so here's a question from one of the adventurers here. There is a lot of content that were presented during Idle Ball that are yet to be released. Can we have a status update on these? I'm also very curious as well. Do you have any updates?
So we decided to change the directions after the Idle Ball through the late night talk. So let's take a look at what we've prepared. I think it will be a good touch upon. It'll be good to touch upon the topics we shared during the Idle Ball. Of course, we did have the sudden change of direction, but looking back now, we maybe we were being a little too ambitious. So we're sorry about that. We do apologize for that. And first off, let me share which content are put on hold for now. The 10v10 crew battle will be developed after we finish the Arena of Solaire, which is currently underway. As for trading, as it's a very large content, but also we need to thoroughly test it for the balancing as well. Therefore, it has been put on hold, so we'll share more info once we start developing it once again.
Okay, I see. But like you said before, you wanted to only share content that has been developed to a certain point first, so we will just have to wait till development gets back underway. Then, can we first talk about Arena of Solaire that you just mentioned?
So Arena of Solaire is a 1v1 or 3v3 ranked arena. So we know many of you guys have been asking for a matchmaking system in the past. So we are right now working on it to get it developed. And we already have a framework for the matchmaking system and ranking system that was developed because we already made it for Shadow Arena. And because we have this basis, we're going to be applying the frameworks into Black Desert as well. So you can see an image here of how it's going to look like. And with this, yep. We will be releasing it with maybe this ranked arena with 1 or 2 maps at the beginning. The first map is going to be like a more of an open space,
Right.
And the second map is going to be less open. It's going to be more crowded, hopefully a bit more chaotic. So
Okay.
there's going to be different maps, hopefully that different classes can take advantage of. And with the ranking system, we are again obviously preparing rewards to match your achievements.
Nice.
And to make the ranking system freer to participate in, we're going to be making the system system based on characters, so you're gonna get
Right.
a rank for your character rather than like your whole family. And as the Mountain of Eternal Winter is not gonna be released globally within this year, I know many adventurers are going to be feeling a little bit disappointed. So as soon as the Arena of Solar development is done, we're going to make it a global event first. Everyone's gonna get it. And
Wow.
that way, we're gonna make sure to officially release it to all regions at a later time.
Yeah.
아, 예, 맞습니다. 예, PVP 컨텐츠를 좀 기다려
Yes, we are all aware of many adventurers are looking forward to PvP content, and we'll get it out as soon as we can.
Next up is Red Battlefield. It says Valencia Street Battle. Does that mean the battle will be in a city setting?
Yeah, so we're going to make a new Red Battlefield map, and it's set in the city of Valencia.
Right.
And you may have thought Valencia, it's a city, it's a safe place, but this is going to be a war zone. It's going to be a complete chaotic war zone,
Right.
urban warfare. So it's going to become a really, there's going to be some new objectives also
Wow,
in this
yeah.
Red Battlefield. And it's different from your usual, like, I don't know, team deathmatch kind of RBF that
Right.
you're used to in the Castle Ruins. And because we're going to be fighting in a city, it's going to be really chaotic and it's going to be really fun.
So when will it be released?
It will be released on KR in December, and then the rest of the world in order. Also, Red Battlefield is currently closed due to the optimization issues on console. Once the optimization work is complete, we'll try to reopen Red Battlefield with a new map. So we hope you look
Next
forward to it.
up, we are looking forward to the new look. Next is Mythical Dine.
Yes, so Mythical Dine is currently under development, and like we shared before, it will be able to run on water with the skill Water Walk. However, we were not able to prepare a preview of it. We'll showcase it as soon as we are ready.
The Water Walk just is a great name. It will have a cool look, like Mythical Adronaut.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it looks good because I actually just awakened my second unicorn
And also they
weeks
said
ago.
Mr. J. Kim also is a proud owner of Dine himself.
Right.
Yeah, I am totally ready for this mythical Dine.
조금씩 개발을 진행하고 있고요.
Yep, so I'll answer this one. The first CalpheON Alvia realm has been under development bit by bit. After Mountain of Eternal Winter is released, we plan to jump right into developing this. Therefore, there is still much we need to work on. Also, the Black Star raid as well will be developed after the CalpheON Alvia realm.
Black Star Raid, nice.
Star's End is already a high-end monster zone, and when it turns into the Alvia realm, it will become truly terrifying. We prepared a clip of the Troll region in CalpheON, so let's take a look. Oh wow. Those are huge. Wow. Okay. Truly terrifying.
That new witch skill though,
Oh yes.
looking pretty good.
I love the click.
네, 제가 지난 하이델 연회에서 조금 언급하긴 했었는데요. 정령 무기와 비슷한
Okay, so as we mentioned during the last title ball, we are preparing something similar along the lines of spirit weapons. Yes, we are looking to use pre-existing weapons like Aswell, Barris, Elsh, and Selef. This time around, the green weapons had a special effect where they would get stronger when it rained, along with other environmental factors. In CalpheON Alvia Realm, we are going to make adventurers adapt to the constantly changing environment. We aren't at a state where we can talk about the release date just yet, as it might take a bit longer to develop, and we'll be showcasing this as our adventurers when the content is polished and to a certain extent.
Okay.
So do look forward to that
Next up is a hardcore monster zone, Terror of the Abyss.
Yeah, so for those of you who participated in the Marnie's Halloween event,
Right.
and you remember the haunted house, the House of Horrors, that vision range reduction effect that you were experiencing, we actually developed this for the Terror of the Abyss, where you would explore the abyss with limited vision,
Right.
while also fighting monsters. And each time you die, you will only be able to keep half of the loot that you collected up until that point.
Wow.
So you can go as deeper into the dungeon and collect more rewards, but you'll end up risking more, so you'll need to
High
constantly weigh your
risk.
options.
I like the sound.
High reward. I like the sound of that.
All right, let's talk about the mini server.
So yes, the mini server development is completed to a certain extent. It might even be used during the winter season. Recently, we did a major event in Japan with the mini server. Teams from different regions of Japan formed teams and participated in various games. So we plan to use the mini servers for events as well as for other uses in the future as well. And mini servers can be used by a person alone, or they can choose to invite some guild members or friends. It's a place that adventurers can freely use to set a period of time. For a set period of time. So we will try to make it meaningful content for our working adventurers as they play casually. So yes.
얘기 중에 약간 겨울 시즌 뭐 이렇게 얘기를 하셨는데.
So you talked about the winter season.
약 2,000분에게 제가 물어본다
Okay.
하시면 겨울 시즌 하면 크리스마스 전후가 겨울 시즌이 아니니까.
So the winter season is going to happen around Christmas, shall we say?
Oh, okay. Trying to find out some more info. First time we're hearing, a little bit more about this. So
겨울이 아닐까 그렇게 한번 생각하면서 하이델 연회에서 발표된 내용들에 대해서 한번 이야기를 쭉 한번 해봤습니다. 뭐 어쨌든 뭐 다른 게 아니라 우리 모험가 분들이 바라는 그거죠.
So we just finished going over the content announced during Heidel Ball. Now that we heard about the different content under development, I'm getting super excited. I hope to see them released soon.
yeah, even if though it's been delayed, we'll do our best to get them out.
마무리해서 개발하고요. 늦어진 만큼 좀 최선을 다해서 열심히 개발해 보겠습니다.
좋습니다. 자 그러면 다음
Okay.
질문 한번 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다.
Now let's take a look at our first question. The first question is from the adventure called Void Star on the SEA server.
Okay.
Are there any plans to introduce new PvP content such as a ranking system?
모험가님께서도 질문해 주셨어요.
And next up, do you have any plans to change the current PvP system, like improvements to Karma and RBF? I wish there was a PvP system where both new and veteran adventurers could actively participate in.
Okay. And with
The
that,
next question is, do you have plans to release a ranked PvP arena system with either weekly or monthly rewards?
계획이 있으신가요? 궁금합니다. 또 남미 서버의 톰샷 모험가님께서
okay, and the next one with that.
I wish there was a solo, duo, or five matches in ranked arena. They could take place in maps from Red Battlefield and the like, but with different objectives than the pre-existing modes. Wouldn't a ranked system increase the loyal player base and even grow to be a worldwide esports opportunity?
So we recently did a live broadcast for the 3rd anniversary of Russia Self-Publishing here. Many adventurers talked about new PvP content. It really seems like many adventurers are looking forward to new PvP content. Like we announced earlier during the ball, we aim to release the Arena of Solaire as a global update. We are also working hard to get it done before the winter is over, so we hope everyone will look forward to it. Also, the new Red Battlefield update is planned to be released in December. I guess it would be best to watch a clip, which I believe we'll be able to show you regarding that now.
Oh, Valencia.
So five points. So you can see the different points being taken. A ranger.
A ranger.
I like that.
Lemuria. That's you.
That is not me.
So you have like the different capture points here, going for your objectives.
So yeah, because it's like a city, take advantage of corners, peek if you're a ranger and shoot them. It's great.
Or even high up areas such as this.
More rooftop gameplay.
Nice.
Okay. So we hope you liked that little preview of the new RBF map.
And as for the karma system, we have no plans to change the system in any major way. And this is because Black Desert exists as one huge open field.
Right.
We feel that the karma system is a standard where we can distinguish between PvP and PK, and we will maintain a somewhat free PvP system because we have an open field game. But we also want to discourage PKing, so that's why karma exists. So we've heard stories from certain regions where the karma system being abused, so we're looking into a management system to improve on it. And we also currently have obviously a gear cap system in place for Conquest War. The goal of this is so new adventurers can join with just full Taval gear and get into the fight as well.
Right.
And also we improved the AI in the battle arena from those dummy monsters as requested by adventurers.
true.
So yeah, we're going to be continuing to make more improvements to PvP and making our game better on that aspect.
Okay, so yeah, as we mentioned, that is something that we're continuously aiming to do, is improve those elements regarding the game so that the new adventurers can also have fun and PvP, as well as get the practice that they want. And that was like Lemuria mentioned with the dummy system that was changed to hopefully help and improve the newer players and also existing ones on their combos and learning about the more extensive mechanics.
Okay, next up, we got a question from Eva of the NAU server related to Node War and Conquest War. Guild builders are having a hard time prepping for Node and Conquest War. Can you make improvements? Sometimes it can be difficult to build a fort during the war, particularly due to all the trees and rocks spread throughout the terrains of CalpheON and Medea. Can we have them installed on flat and like the recent campsite improvements, or be allowed to build in areas with trees and rocks as well? Thank you.
Yeah, this is a great suggestion, and of course, command posts right now are hard to install in certain locations in those regions. However, we can help remove some of the stress caused by terrain to a certain extent, at least for forts and command posts, excluding the annexes to a point because there's some strategic things regarding annexes. We're going to try to work on this and hopefully make it easier for those who take time out of their day to build forts for their guilds. And it's going to be put into global labs first, so you guys can try it.
And we also empathize with the builders having a hard time, not to mention in Sylvia. They have those creatures about, and they used to hinder the construction, but with the remote installation system, much of this will be resolved. Also, we are currently working on the ping-related improvements that we get a lot of suggestions for, that we'll be able to now show like the UI of it. So we'll just remove ourselves here, so when they show it, you can have a better look. So here again, here's a new ping UI. So yes, the pings in-game with the different points, and there you are. There's another look at that as well. And as you can see, much of it was improved. We tried to make it easier to use, and we'll continue to work on a further QOL. Quality of life improvements on that. As we mentioned during the 3rd anniversary of self-publishing in Russia broadcast earlier, we plan to have Russia versus EU World Conquest War event in the future. We recently did the Arena of Asia tournament with adventurers from Japan, Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau. We plan to continue doing events like these in the future. We also hope that the current pandemic will end soon so that we can invite adventurers from all around the world to Korea, so that we can have a global Arena of Asia tournament as well.
Okay, this is about Node Conquest War and other PvP content. It's from Cafe Latte from SCA server. Currently, Shies cannot use the DP set in Node War or Conquest War due to the stat limits. Shies play an important role in Node War and Conquest War, especially for the Lord Guilds. Do you have any plans to improve their predicament?
So because we have gear caps right now in Node and Conquest War,
Right.
this is to help more players get into the action. But there is the downside where all the stats of gears aren't applied like properly, especially if you invest heavily into DP gear. So this stat limit is applied the same across the board for everyone, obviously. So it's different to make special exceptions just for certain classes. If there's a change that we can apply, it will be a change that will be applied for all classes. And as the stats limits are based on the progression of our players, the system is going to be constantly changing in the future based on how players continue to grow. So yeah, we're going to continue to monitor the balance with regards to the gear caps in Conquest Wars and adjust them accordingly.
Yes, absolutely. So this is something that we'll continue to monitor, guys. So we do really appreciate all the feedback that you have been giving us regarding that, and we'll continue to monitor it, and also, as we mentioned, adjust it accordingly throughout the progression of the game.
Right, thank you for the answer. There are plenty of content other than combat in Black Desert Online as well. Now we will be taking about life skill content. So first up, from KR server, and also NAU server, we lack income compared to grinding. Please improve life skill content.
사냥에 비해 수익이 너무 부족합니다.
Okay.
컨텐츠 좀 개선해 주세요라고 질문하셨습니다.
And
그리고
we have another question, especially with content like fishing and training, where you can AFK all day. Will there be any improvements made to these life skill contents, especially about this income? Alchemy, hunting, and trading aren't used much right now, so are there any plans to improve on them as well? Currently, people that used to do life skills are now going out to grind so they can earn more money to buy things they originally acquired by engaging in life skills.
Right, so yes, as well, as an addition to that question as well, we have some more, I do believe, Alejandro, on that.
Okay, can you improve the silver income for new adventurers starting out on life skilling with the improvements made to Valencia and LV realm? Grinding has become so much more profitable, a better way for them to gear up faster, while as life skill content were left behind in respect to silver income. Could you add Agris Fever points and Tuvala-like gear exclusive for life skilling? And we have another question, which is, hunting is one of the life skills of Black Desert Online, while not as popular as the other life skills. There are still plenty of people that do hunting as a main form of life skill. Could you add Kaffir stones to be obtainable through hunting? Even some dust would be nice.
Some dust. Just some dust, guys. Come on.
We have another question. I was wondering why Kaffir stones don't drop from hunting, lifestyle content, and also we have another question which is about trading, fishing and harpoon fishing.
So yeah, actually we did receive a lot of feedback from the life skilling adventurers, so we've been trying to analyze that data thoroughly and contemplating the issue. Life skilling is a core content of Black Desert, and like the feedback you've given us, it's true that the income from a lot of basic life skills, processing, trading, and auto fishing and training has fallen behind in comparison. Out of all the life skills, AFK life skills were balanced to be supplementary passive income that was balanced to give less than the active forms of income like grinding. However, we also agree that the current state of life skills is not realistic, especially with the income of grinding on the rise. We are currently analyzing data both from life and combat, and we steadily make improvements to life skill content based on the data. The work to improve life skills will probably start after Mountain of Eternal Winter is released. While raising the income for AFK life skills, it's important and something will be looked into. We also plan to work in tandem to increase the appeal of life skills by adding content such as ice fishing and a mini-game content like Lakiara. Ultimately, instead of life skilling becoming content purely focused on income, we want to make it a more meaningful in regards to the life of Black Desert.
Yeah, additionally, life skill repeatable quests were also mentioned, so we're definitely going to be adding these. for harpoon fishing, rather than improving like just the income, we're going to try to find a way to make it more fun and more accessible. So we're going to improve on the income of harpoon fishing later. And as for hunting, I know there's a lot of like very dedicated hunters out there. It's been a focus for us to make steady updates regarding hunting. So first off, we are going to make work on making kaffir stones obtainable through hunting. And this update, we can actually add it pretty soon. So that's great news for those hunters out there.
Nice. Okay.
And additionally, since hunting also involves whales and calks, we're going to make improvements to those too, as we did improve the calks for blue whale once last in December 1st. But we're also going to continue to make improvements through future patches. So not only are we going to make changes to drops, but to make the drops more usable in other places. And overall, hunting should feel like a more valuable life skill activity because you're able to obtain more different varieties of important loot. And yeah, all the new uses for hunting are still being discussed internally, but adventurers have already given us a lot of really great ideas for improving hunting. And these were suggestions for example, the blue whale molar earring is something, and the calx earring, something that players don't really use anymore. We're going to try to make these more upgradable, or maybe even make the primary materials more available. So in order to use them, make elixirs for alchemy, and even make the molars and claw materials allow them to be used for making alchemy stones or spirit stones. Basically, tons of things for hunting related content. And yeah, we really appreciate the suggestions that players have been giving us regarding this life skill.
휴가를 다녀오면 막 철거돼 있다고 그러시더라고요. 이거는
Also, received requests to extend the use of fences. Some adventurers found their fences were removed after they came back from vacation. We are thinking of perhaps extending it to 2 weeks.
That would be great.
We have another question from JP.
Okay.
Is there any planned future plans for Great Ocean content? And also another question. I started playing Black Desert a year and a half ago. I got a carrack, and I'm working to gather Curio gear max. However, since the 1 silver compass is gone, it has become very difficult to go out to the sea. So I was wondering if there is any plan for the Great Ocean in the future. And next up, I remember everything getting shocked when GM showed up on a gigantic ship called Flute. When is this ship planned to be released?
So we've continued to receive feedback about the Great Ocean content from many adventurers, starting from the quality of life patches, new ships, expanding bartering, maritime trading, and also the previously mentioned Blue Battlefield. We would also like to expand on the ocean content soon. However, the fundamental issues that exists need to be resolved for the new content to be meaningful. The top priority for this right now is the ship movement synchronizing issues. We are mostly focused on collision between ships and how this is carried out. This will need a bit more time to be resolved, first due to us being the release of the gigantic ship we showed in Etheria, the Fluid. Furthermore, for content like Blue Battlefield, where the ship battles will become the focus of the content, especially since we've witnessed the awesome use of ships during the Conquest War pre-season in Medea Conquest War. And we really want to get this out to our adventurers as soon as we can. Of course, the fundamental issue we mentioned is a difficult issue, so we are researching further into that, and we will work harder to bring those results. However, we will continue to make quality life updates and expand on the ocean content already available. As far as the compass, maybe it would be interesting to make a compass treasure item that works at sea. We will continue to work on the ocean content through the methods we've mentioned, even though we have issues to resolve it. We'll continue to challenge ourselves to improve and expand the ocean content.
Okay, this time we have a question from Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau. Add cosmetics for carracks, make it so you can only see your guild at the harbor's ports. It'd be nice to have a function to hide members of other guilds. Make ships no longer able to stack atop each other at harbors. Let us decorate ships with lights and lamps.
Yeah, so we are working to try to improve and add more quality of life stuff for those those inconvenient ocean-related experiences, and also fixing those bugs that y'all have all mentioned. As for Carrot Cosmetics, the reality is that this is something that's not very simple to implement. The Carrot was originally created with already an incredible amount of baseline detail, so it isn't very easy for us to create new appearances while also keeping the base identity or flavor of the character itself. So yeah, that's why we haven't been able to create as many cosmetics as we wanted for the ships, but we understand that many of the players want a new look for your character, and we've looked into this again with the art team, and we've decided to periodically make new cosmetics for characters. And also regarding the suggestions for attaching lighting to ships, this is something that might be difficult, but instead we're going to be discussing a possible direction for something like allowing players to decorate their character with a new kinds of themes. So for example, like a Orzeka armor theme, but for the ships.
Nice.
That'd be cool.
이게 저희도 꼭 해드리고 싶은데 현실적으로 개발.
So while we understand the inconvenience also of getting off ships, getting on ships, we also want to make improvements to these as well. And it's difficult from a development perspective to execute, but again, we're always looking at solutions for these problems. The point you raised may not be completely resolved, but we did think about something that we could do right away. So we're going to first look into making a function that automatically checks ships back into the wharf if the ship has been idle for too long. Finally. So also, there was a suggestion to also be able to get a hold of the helm of the guild galley by pressing on the ship icon rather than making a separate icon.
So recently, Black Desert had reworked some of the monster zones. We heard that the response to the Valencia monster zone rework was very positive. Here are some questions related to change. Compared to before, there have been lots of events for new adventures to progress faster. Most of the users that like grounding continue going to the popular spots like Tistria, Arkman, and the like. As for the unpopular spots, just about no one goes there. What is Perlabel's stance on this? Do you plan to increase the rewards for the popular spots?
Yeah, very interesting.
There is actually one more question. Will you be adjusting Camasilvia and Drigan territories loot drops like you did in Valencia?
Very interesting. Okay, we'll see what they have to say regarding that. So we'll begin with this. So yes, much like Valencia, we plan on adjusting Kama and Drigan. However, the adjustments won't be as explosive as Valencia. Kama and Drigan already have spots where the key treasure materials are dropped, and we also believe they each already have a well-established concept. Nevertheless, we are going to continue to keep a close eye on them and make adjustments as needed. However, for the spots that are not popular right now, we will be definitely adjusting those for sure. Like Miramok, it was once regarded as the best place to level up, but that appeal has faded. We're going to try to make adjustments to bring that appeal back. And while CalpheON currently maintains its position as a party monster zone, adventurers sadly aren't really visiting its lower floors. In fact, the lower floors have a dungeon feeling and it is a very appealing place to go to. That's why we're discussing revamping the lower part of CalpheON from a 5-man to a kind of 1-man dungeon concept to serve as a place for the strongest adventurers to find a challenge. Today, we just mentioned about Miramok and CalpheON, but we will continue to think about what to do with other zones that adventurers brought to us, like the Prodigy Cave, Waragon, Sakrai Underwater Ruins upper level, and lastly, due to the increase of new adventurers, we've seen an influx of mid-range adventurers as well. So we will continue to think of the zones of these adventurers to go as well. Especially the season servers, we have many in the 240 AP range or higher. Like you said, this has caused a focus of gathering and adventurers in a certain location. With most of the classes getting buff in PvE combat during the reboot, we will try to constantly improve the monster zones to 240 to 270 AP range. So upon the different choices of the monster zones that you'll be able to participate in, which is pretty nice.
Next up, this has become somewhat of a ball-specific tradition. We have questions regarding treasure items from an AU player. Do you have any plans to add a pity system for like Odor and Ornette essence pieces for the Valencia treasures, such as Compass piece?
So let's start from the beginning. We currently have no plans to add this pity system for the other treasures.
Right.
We had a really long think about it, and before making the decision for the infinite potion specifically, we had to spend a lot of time thinking of that. And our thought is on the treasures is that they need to retain their value. So for those other treasures, we're not going to be adding this. We wanted to stay true for this philosophy for the rest of the treasures, and we need to take a different approach and not use the pity system for these other ones. But we do understand that with the introduction of season servers and new monster zones and more and newer players coming to these zones where you do get those other treasures like the arc map, the compass, you know, one of their goals that they'll naturally go to, you know, if you're grinding at Sulfur, you get an archaeologist map, you just happen to get this, and you're wondering what is this for, that becomes one of their goals, so we understand that. So the potions, on the other hand, just felt very mandatory, and you know, the Lofty Bed Mountain Compass, on the other hand, the Archaeologist Map, and the Rich Merchant Ring are just completely different items conceptually from the Infinite Potions. So we want to retain their value as very unique treasures.
Absolutely. Just as Lemuria said, that is the goal for that.
Okay, I know that we have many adventurers who also enjoy playing Black Desert on the console platform as well. It's good to see so many of you here again. Let's have a look at some of the questions submitted by Rosaka and other adventurers from console. Now the question is, I would like to first thank all the developers for their hard work. My question is, do you have any plans to release Black Desert for next generation console systems?
Yes, we mentioned last September that the version for the next generation consoles is currently under development, and this may take some time, but we will do our best regarding that. And as most of our console adventurers already know, we are currently focused on addressing optimization issues as of late. While developing for next-gen console platforms, it's important. We still have many adventurers playing on older platforms, so we're working on optimizing the existing build as well as developing for the next gen build. It is difficult to go into details, but to give a brief explanation, each update takes up a bit of memory allotted to each console device. Since we kept rolling out updates, the game continued to take up more and more memory. Now, it grew to the point where it exceeded the memory usage threshold, which is the reason for the frequent crashes issues. So that is something we're very much looking into. We've been doubling our efforts to reduce the memory usage to below this threshold with multiple optimization patches. I believe our adventurers in console may also have felt that thanks to the latest patches, the frequency of said crashes have been on the decline. Once the process is complete, we're looking to carry out regular optimization updates so that issues don't occur again. So we do appreciate and thank you for your patience regarding that. So most of the optimization updates I mentioned in videos and notices prior will be carried out as soon as we feel satisfied with the optimization of the game. Therefore, the current situation in mind, the fastest update we can get out will be the new season that will be released jointly with PC on December 22nd. The class reboot update, as mentioned earlier, is still targeting a January 5th release. Other updates, such as the new region Odalita, siege instances, and battling in the streets of Valencia, as we previewed earlier along with the long-awaited opening of the Red Battlefield, will all be released once we feel that we've resolved those optimization issues. Many of our console adventurers may have been looking forward to the release of the Mountain of Eternal Winter and Arena of Solaire, and we announced earlier in today's ball. We still plan to release all the updates in order they were previously announced, and we ask for your understanding in those future release dates that can be changed.
Thank you so much. So this is what lies ahead from the console platform. Could you share us some details about what lies ahead for other service regions?
Since this is a global event, it'll be difficult to share details on issues for each service region. For region-specific issues, we'll make sure to touch on those topics through videos, dev notes, and through other opportunities in the future.
Thank you so much. That was the answer to the question regarding content which many of our console adventurers are curious about. The next question is about quality of life feature and other opinions. There's a lot to see in Black Desert, but our adventurers really love the intrinsically designed outfits of the game. We've received a lot of requests for release of new outfits and other outfits in general. Do you have any plans to release new outfits for Guardians? I noticed the newer outfit comes with exclusive outfit-specific animation. Do you plan to add it to other Pearl outfits?
Yeah, so we used to release one outfit a month in the past, but ever since the Idol Ball, we've really ramped it up, and we even made the outfit task force to increase the number of outfits coming out for classes. So right now we are releasing one outfit each week. But due to the large number of classes in the game, even that timeline, some adventurers might get a little impatient because their class hasn't gotten something new. We have been preparing new outfits for every class steadily. On that note, I did say that we will rework Guardian's Mountain Guardian Spirit outfit during last ball. So that's still work in progress, but we wanted to give our adventurers a preview for the rework of this particular outfit. And we hope that this will appease your desire for a new outfit just a little bit. As for older outfits getting unique animations, unfortunately, it requires exclusive animation work.
Oh,
wow.
Look at that. Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting like Goth Arensa vibes from Ranger right there.
Oh, truly is.
And we have some more outfits right there, which is another sneak peek. And, okay, we're going through a few at the moment. So not just a Guardian right now.
Ninja Kuno, I guess. Oh. Zerk is also getting a new outfit. Oh, wow, looks like a family. And yeah, for all classes, this one.
Right.
요것들로 좀 달래실 수 있었으면 좋겠고 또 의상 전용 모션 애니메이션 얘기하시기도 했는데
So you talked about the class-specific, outfit-specific animation.
Yeah, so unfortunately for the older outfits, it's also difficult to get exclusive animation work done for those as well. So we're going to try to see if we can apply certain animations that were already made for those and have them applied to the older outfits.
Okay.
During the last ball, I okay. There are a couple more questions.
Okay.
Ataraxian cure life chain improvements. Can you please make it so that it is guaranteed that you'll acquire Ataraxian Valmilk Kraten's heart when you defeat it? There was an instance where I defeated Kraten up to 5 times because someone in the party was unlucky and kept on not getting it.
맞는 말씀이신 것 같아요. 실제로 저희도 좀 같이 아트락션 한번 돌아보면서
actually, yeah, Jihee and Jesse went to Ataraxian together recently, and just like the issue brought up to us just now, we had to kill it a few times as well. Also, adventurers that already got the heart sometimes wait without looting to give it to others. As it is a major point of inconvenience, we'll make this change as quickly as possible.
So next week, this change is going to be made. Is that a planned change or? And yeah, this is not a plan. They will make it happen
right
next week. Is it possible to change the interface so that we can view all skill add-ons from the skill window, the K window? Oh,
yes.
Nice.
Although we added a filter that allows you to view skill add-ons from the skill window, we understand that it could be a little cumbersome to work with. It would be neat to see all the skill add-ons on a skill list, all 6 lists at once. We'll do our best to quickly make this change, the changes to this. And someone gave their feedback about the skill window being a little inconvenient from the late night talk show. Rest assured that we didn't forget about that. We wanted to share the image with you guys.
Do I see full names? I do see full names. You see the images are now showing the full names of the skill instead of hiding the name if the name is too long.
Nice.
That's great.
이런 아이디어를 주신 모험가 분에게 다시 한번 감사드리고요. 최대한 빨리 개발해서 반영할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Okay, so that's
all
looking
right.
pretty nice.
Next question is: could you tell us when you plan to reset the Black Desert BSA?
The Black Spirit Adventure. So we wanted to wanted Black Spirit's Adventure to be a fun thing that adventurers can do every day and get some helpful rewards to your adventure. However, as time passes, it seems that for some adventurers that were done with the round completion rewards, they started to collect their dice, waiting for the rewards for completing rounds to reset. Rather than resetting the Black Spirit Adventure for the adventurers that have received all the completion rewards, we plan to make a second completion reward board and loop the two completion boards. It might not be all that big, but adventurers will be able to continue getting little rewards every time you roll.
Sounds good.
Sounds
All
good.
right. Next up, we have a life skill related question. Among the guild quests, the life skill and trade quests seem neglected compared to the combat quests. Do you have any plans to make changes?
Yeah, so we've been getting a lot of feedback about improving these tedious life skill guild missions.
Right.
And we're also aware that about for the trading ones, even for those, there aren't enough guild missions sometimes, so guild members are forced to see who does these missions that are incredibly inconvenient and tedious. So we were asked to actually increase the total number of missions as well. And there were also other suggestions to make the guild quests more accessible, like when doing the Margoria monster hunting quests. There are many times where it might not be very feasible for the rest of your guild because you might be the only one for your boat. So if it's a guild quest, the idea is that you're supposed to be doing it with other guild mates, but if some guild mates don't have access to that content, then it becomes a little bit bothersome. Also, if people are on different servers, it's hard to also see who accepted the quest and who completed it. So there was some feedback asking to improve that as well. And many guilds also bring this up to make it more efficient. So these missions ended up not being fun. So we're going to try to make it better and make it so that it's a more fun guild activity.
Right.
임무 보상이었습니다.
Okay.
사실 길드 업무는 좀 돌이켜 보면 이 각 길드원들 각자가 잘할 수 있는 분야나 좋아하는 분야에서 활동을
Yes,
하시고
as mentioned, we are going to continue to work on the quality of life improvements on this part, and as Lamori mentioned, we'll continue this mission to continuously improve those aspects as well.
이게 그러나 좀 시간이 좀 흐르면서 길드의 성장보다는 개인의 보상이 더 강조가 되고 있는 것
There's
같아요.
anything that we missed out, Alejandro?
Lemore just covered it really handsomely, so
Okay.
it's going to be fine.
Absolutely. Okay.
그래서 현재 길드 임무 보상은 상향 조정 작업을 진행을 하고 있습니다.
So yeah, it's just going over the same points that we just mentioned earlier, chat. So maybe we got a little bit ahead explaining those points, but yeah, just as we mentioned, we're going to be improving the features.
So overall, Jessup is just mentioning that they are planning to buff the guild mission rewards.
Okay, right.
이런 임무의 경우에는 협력이 필요하니까 이 개인이 가져갈 수
really
있는 보상의 비율을 좀 조정하거나
Going into detail about
아니면
it. I like
길드의
it.
성장에 크게 도움을 주는 보상 등을 얻을 수 있도록 해서 조금 더 의미 있고 함께한다는 의미를 살려보는
Because guild missions are pretty much like a co-op activity, we because of that reason we are planning to buff the rewards
Right,
of the
okay.
missions.
만물의 기운이라고 하는 보상을 좀 추가해서 길드 우두머리의 특색을 부여하는 시도를 해보기도 했는데요.
We have many different ideas as to how we should improve and buff the rewards of the guild missions, such as the rewards like Khan Raid mission.
Right. Okay, okay.
직책을 좀 추가해 나가 보려고 하는데요. 다만 지금은 직책이 보좌관, 부대관, 보급관, 포병과 같은 좀 무거운 느낌을 주는데 새로운 직책들은 좀 재미있게 네이밍을 해서 추가해 보겠습니다.
And they are also considering adding more titles in the guild. And this time they will work hard on fun, exciting names.
Okay, okay.
외에도 뭐 길드 임무를 좀 늘려달라는 의견이나 뭐 서버가 다를 경우에 누가 완료했는지 뭐 현황을 알 수 있게 해달라는 의견도 있었고 뭐 이런 식의 불편하다는 의견들이 많이 있었는데요. 이런 의견 주신 내용들도
So there are many different QL related changes regarding guild missions, and we are all discussing it.
Okay, so next questions here.
Okay. This one's from Turkey, MENA region. I know that a new version of the engine developed at Polar Abyss is planned to be launched. Will Black Desert be changed to the new engine or keep using the current engine?
So with the announcement of our new games such as Crimson Desert, Doki V and Plan 8, many of our adventurers have shown interest in the game engine of Black Desert. Black Desert is developed on an engine of its own, which we call the Black Desert engine. We are currently developing our new games on the Black Space engine, which was developed based on the Black Desert engine. With the development of this new engine that has higher quality performance and functions, our Black Desert engine is also improving technologically. For example, the cutscene we showed you just a while ago on the Mountain of Eternal Winter was developed in the Black Desert base on what we saw as we developed the new game engine. If the feature that allows in-game characters to climb up walls is added with the new game engine, the same feature might also be developed with the Black Desert engine. In this way, the Black Desert engine and the Black Space engine synergize well with one another, and our development is likely to continue in this direction going forward. The Black Desert engine shows off its exceptional performance as Black Desert has one of the best quality graphics amongst online games. In addition to high-quality graphics, the numerous NPCs and monsters, beautiful and large-scale backgrounds, and dynamics in action are major strengths of the Black Desert engine. Also, being able to apply the great suggestions that our adventurers send us, and being able to update as much content as we do every week is also thanks to the Black Desert engine. We think that our Black Desert engine is high quality enough for our game to be one of the among one of the top online games worldwide, and it can be used continued developing that we want to achieve. We will continue making improvements on the Black Desert engine.
This is going to be the last question. Adventures are RDO from NAU said, our software and video games have rapidly been advancing. Does Polar Abyss have plans to not only make Black Desert the #1 MMORPG now, but also continue attracting new adventurers to make it the best MMORPG in the future as well? And next question, can Black Desert be the best MMORPG now and even in the future?
So this is a tough question, but it's also a question where we can see the user's perspective and how passionate they are about games and MMOs. So that's what every developer at Polar Abyss thinks about. It's a point for concern and that many other developers think about too. So let's start with the answer. We're thinking maybe we do not have to stay within the MMORPG genre. So when most people talk about commonly played MMOs, they think about defeating monsters, leveling up, getting to a high level, going to do a dungeon, getting gear, and going, or maybe doing instance dungeon. Black Desert might seem similar, but we've always been trying to kind of stray away and making our own updates, wanting our game to be more unique and more meaningful than just being focused on doing normal MMO things. A common reason for playing games is probably because we want to enjoy our free time and just enjoy it as a hobby. So people watch movies, exercise, read, do other different hobbies. But for us gamers who are playing MMOs, we're always kind of searching for a new unique MMO experience. So for gamers like us, playing games is equivalent to doing other hobbies, and we hope Black Desert can be a game where you can enjoy and do pretty much anything you want, that are kind of akin to other hobbies as well. So a game that feels good just when you log in to see the scenery, sitting on top of a valley or something, or when you're just going out to gather or something. We want BDO to be that kind of game that's rich in variety of experiences. It makes it feel like you're doing tons of different hobbies within our game itself.
Sounds really good. So do you remember the game? Remember the games we all used to play in the past? Prince of Persia, what a game! Romance of the Three Kingdoms series, Uncharted Waters Online, etc. We still haven't forgot forgotten these games and played them up to this day, probably because we're attracted to the unique traits of each game. I think the most important point for Black Desert would be to continue to maintain these unique charm, and at the same time, we will continue to take on new challenges in our own way, like creating the season servers to make it accessible for new adventurers, and create many types of devices or features that can help adventurers progress through the various content they can overcome while playing. Instead of simply following trends or popular concepts, we hope to improve upon the strength of Black Desert and not fear change. As Black Desert is a game where we make our own memories, Black Desert will continue to grow one step at a time, rather than sticking to MMORPG, the Black Desert. We want to make Black Desert a game for people to make great memories when life wears you out. Our ultimate goal is to make Black Desert enjoyable no matter when you log in.
I hope you will continue to deliver the charm of Black Desert to adventurers in the future and make great memories. We have now finished going over the questions that the selected live audience submitted. I feel like they have further questions after hearing the answers as well. So now we will be receiving questions live, answering them.
Okay, so this is the part where we will be listening to the adventures as well and trying to translate that for you guys as well. So at the moment, we're just currently preparing that for you guys.
Yep.
실시간으로 전 세계에 지금 계신 분들과 진행을 하는 거기 때문에 조금 딜레이가 있더라도
So this is a real-time Q&A session. So there can be certain delays. We would appreciate your understanding if that happens.
So we'll do our best to try and bridge the gap from the developers and as well as you guys asking those questions and as well as you guys at home.
So he's going to pick up the random players from the screen, I guess.
겨울 시즌에 뭔가를 지금 이제 바꾸겠다라는 게 아무래도 주가 되지 않았습니까? 겨울 하면 제가 언제라고 했습니까? 크리스마스 아니겠습니까?
He's mentioning Christmas again. Ardeal? Oh, it's an NA user. Being Christmassy.
Okay, so we'll listen to the question now.
Hello, Ardeal.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
My question is, I think chat is going to be very happy about this one. Do you plan on coming out with tier 5 pets?
Tier 5 pets.
Nice.
So
Alright. 이거 지금 바로 번역을 좀 드릴게요. 많은 유저들이 이 질문을 하면 굉장히 좀 기뻐할 거라고 예상을 하는데요. 5티어 펫 출시 계획 있으신가요?
저희가 5티어 펫을 준비를 하고 있어요. 근데 예전에 한번 저희가 연회에서 한번 설명을 드렸던 것 같은데 좀 5티어로 올라가는 방법에 대해서는 좀 여러 가지 방법을 좀 검토를 하고 있거든요. 그리고 또 이 5티어 펫이 너무 좀 뭐랄까 필수템 그렇게 해서 좀 강제적으로 올라가야만 한다 이런 느낌을 좀 안 받게 해드리고 싶어서 좀 고민이 좀 길어지고 있어요. 그래서 좀 이런 것들이 있다 보니까 출시가 늦어지고 있는 점이 있는데요. 좀 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
So in full disclosure, we are actually preparing releasing of the tier 5 pet, but the process is getting delayed because various reasons, such as we want the tier 5 pets not as a pet that you must get, but if you want to get it, you feel free to get it. And also, as to how you can get tier 5 pets is also one of our concerns as well. But yeah, we are actually preparing for tier 5 pets. Yes.
직접 전달을 해드린답니다. 저희 방송은
thank you for your question. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
이미 다 들으셨으니까. 대원혜리, 땡큐. 네. 유럽으로 한번 가보죠. 유럽.
Let's go to Europe.
브리라는 남성 지금 스트리머신가요? 저 뒤에 아트들이 쫙 걸려 있고 막 이런 거 보니까. 네.
We have a adventurer called Bree back there.
브리라는 우리 남성분과 함께 다시 한번 이야기를 나누고 다음은 러시아 분들도 굉장히 많이 보고 계시거든요. 다음번에 러시아 분들 한번 연결해 보도록 하겠습니다. 저 중간쯤이죠. 그 가운데 세 번째 줄에 있는 EU 브리라는 마이크가 없네요.
Oh, he doesn't have the microphone.
마이크가 없어서 저희가 해석을 해드릴 수가 없어요.
You have to have your microphone on.
EU로 먼저 가겠습니다. EU.
Let's go to another EU player.
수염을 멋지게 기르고 있는.
Oh, a man with a majestic beard. Amusement. Hello, Amusement.
Hello.
Hello.
자, EU입니다.
Can you hear us okay? Hello there?
Hello, hello.
I can hear you.
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Yeah,
loud and clear.
So with the release of Valencia Deserts,
Mm-hmm.
we had content for Red Kama player, but nothing since.
Right.
Do you plan to continue adding content for a player that want to play as Bandy?
In regards to that, you mean we can, right? For Valencia, regarding the PvP content.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
Red Karma.
Okay, Red Karma. Yeah.
Can you,
So, with the content that was added with Valencia, there hasn't been much since. So things like Mukin and Red Karma. Is there any plan to further add any updates? Is this
related?
correct?
For players who do like bandit, Red
Right.
Karma activities.
Right,
Are there any
right.
plans to add stuff for that?
Okay, so red player most likely, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 그 발렌시아 지금 일단 그 번역을 좀 바로 드리겠습니다. 발렌시아 지역이 나오면서 이제 그 칼마가 이제 마이너스인 카오라고 불리는 유저들 관련해서 뭐 무이쿤도 포함해서 많이 나오고 있는데 이런 쪽 관련해서 뭐 추가 컨텐츠를 계획 중인 것이 있으신지를 묻고 싶습니다.
네. 지금 계획 중인 거는 없어요.
네네 계획적인 건 없고요. 저희가 성향에서 이제 PK를 하시는 분들도 계시잖아요. 근데 PK가 저희가 권장을 하진 않습니다. 사실은 저희는 그 PVP를 권장해요. 그래서 저희가 결투 시스템도 넣고 길드 전쟁 시스템도 넣고 해서 그 좀 서로가 어느 정도 합의에 싸우는 거고 저희가 PK 시스템이 존재하는 이유도 있어요. 분명히 오픈 월드이기 때문에 다양한 그런 분쟁도 있을 수 있고 일어난 일이 있어서 임시방편이라기 보기에는 그냥 차선책으로 넣어놓은 거 끼고 그거를 강요로 사용해서 이게 뭐 게임의 진짜 필수 시스템이다라는 그런 컨셉은 아니었고요. 그래서 이제 무이쿤 같은 과목을 만든 것도 그런 PK를 이제 너무 무분별하게 하시다 보면은 사실 약한 모험가 분들이 대부분 이제 PK의 대상이 되잖아요. 그럼 그분들이 게임에 적응을 하기가 굉장히 힘들어지세요. 저희가 뭐 그래서 이제 운영적으로도 풀어보려고 하고 아니면 성향치 같은 룰로도 풀어보려고 하고 굉장히 많이 고민을 하고 있는 부분이기도 합니다. 그래서 뭐 그런 PK를 위한 그런 새로운 시스템이라기보다는 아까 저희가 말씀드렸던 PVP 컨텐츠들 그런 걸 즐기시는 분들을 위해서 뭐 1대1이든 3대3이든 5대5든 이런 컨텐츠들을 좀 집중해서 개발을 할 계획입니다.
So
이번에는 러시아로 한번 가보도록 하겠습니다.
So to tell you the truth, we are not planning to add any more red player related content or system. There are various reasons for it. Because we do not want the PK option as a first option for all adventurers. We want PK option to become the second option that you can choose. So that's why we are focusing on releasing PvP content like Arena of Solaire or Duel system. And also when it comes to content like Muikun or Pilaku Jail, which you are going to teleported into when you get killed while you're red, is also because to protect new players or someone who are well, slightly lower in gear score than the veteran players. So there are many different reasons why we are not considering adding a more red player related system or content. Yeah, we hope that all adventurers enjoy, however, the PvP content such as arena and MMR-based arena as well. So yeah, I hope this answers your question. And yeah, just long story short, there isn't going to be any red player related content.
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
want to focus more on the PvP content.
Exactly.
With the Arena Solaire, the new RBF map, that kind of stuff, that kind of avenue that they're more going towards.
Yeah, I'm personally very excited for more PvP related content like arena.
Pode se reproduzir com os dons, tipo criando uma nova skin de alpaca de fogo. Acho que seria incrível.
I think 1 second as we get the question.
Essa nova alpaca da Shai que vai vir, ela poderia se reproduzir com tipo uns dons, criando uma nova skin de alpaca de
Just a random
fogo. Acho
question.
que
Do you
seria
understand it
incrível.
all?
Yeah, we're waiting to swap towards the different casters for you guys.
Yep, give us a moment, please.
지금 언어가 포르투갈어로 일단은 저희가 바꿔서 진행을 한번. 자, 일단 이게 전 세계 우리 이제 한번 시작을 해보겠습니다.
Opa, desculpa de colocar
Okay.
o pessoal do inglês lá. Pode falar pra gente agora que a gente vai passar a sua pergunta.
I no longer fala brasileiro português, so I'm going to leave it to our colleagues that are going to go through this question with our member of community as well. So I'm sorry about that.
Vou perguntar só minutinho.
But as soon as we get the question, we're going to get that translated from Korean as well.
Oh, yes.
So we'll be able to tell you guys part of the NA, EU, SEA, and console team. Yeah, thanks, chat, for the Kappas on that. But yes, so
통역분 한 번만 더 얘기해 주실래요? 저희한테 우리 통역하신 우리 포르투갈 통역님 한 번만 더.
그 설상 보여주시면서 그 알파카 나오는 부분이 있었잖아요.
Okay, he's asking the alpaca, the new mount that we showed with the trailer.
그 샤이 알파카가 나오는 부분이 있었는데 이제 모험가님 분께서 이제 혹시 그 알파카를 그 재생산을 할 수 있는지 재생산을 하게 된다면 굉장히 즐거울 것 같다고 하시는데.
알파카 줄 수 없는 알파카. 알파카. 이게 제가
finish talking about the alpaca.
Yeah, alpaca. So the adventurer was wondering if you can reproduce these alpaca mounts.
Oh, like
Like
so
mating,
horse breeding.
yes.
Right, horse
Yeah.
breeding, alpaca breeding. They want an alpaca farm.
즐겨보시고 정말 너무 좋아하시고 재밌다고 하시면 뭐 여러분의 의견을 받아서 실제 월드에서 저희가 뭐 실제로 구할 수도 있고 길들일 수도 있고 하는 방법은 고민해 볼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
So with regards to how to get alpaca, we can also consider adding a feature where you can actually tame an alpaca.
여기 모험가님들이 야 우리 힘 한번 합치자. 우리도 알파카 한번 갖자. 이게 갈 수 있거든요. 어떤 거를 좋아하는 기준으로 해주실 겁니까?
어렵네요.
네, 이게 알파카가 참고로 그 도깨비에서 넘어온 알카파거든요.
So for your understanding, we actually got the idea of adding this new amount of alpaca from the game that we're currently developing, TOKV.
Right. Yeah.
단계처럼 얻을 수도 있고 아니면 특정 뭐 액션에서 얻을 수 있겠죠. 얻는 방법은 아직 저희가 이벤트로 준비해서 얻는 방법은 뭐 고민을 안 했는데 어떤 기준으로 이제
일단 차이를 해야 되는 거네요.
네네.
일단 차이를 해야.
So as to how you can obtain this mount of alpaca, it will be available through certain events, but you have to play as a shy to be able to use that mount.
Leif, you already got that sorted out. Shy player, this guy.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Be riding into battle on the alpaca, playing the songs, the bard
Mounted shy combat.
with the alpaca.
With the
You
alpaca.
Guys, I'll be there soon. I'm on the alpaca. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. It's happening. 100%.
알파카에 대한 이야기가 커뮤니티라든가 채팅창에 올라오는 것을 빅데이터로 저희 많은 분들이 이제 모니터링을 하실 수 있다고 하니까 거기에 나오는 이 언급 횟수가
Gosh, someone in chat just said, "Can we butcher the alpaca?" That's so mean.
But there is still room or flexibility as to that decision. So we're going to keep monitoring the trend regarding the alpaca mount as to if shy should be the only class that can use alpaca mount. So yeah, there's still room for well, flexibility there.
핑미라고 써주셨잖아요. 여성분께 첸화님께 한번 질문을
Okay,
넘겨드리도록
we're
하겠습니다.
moving on to the next participant with their question.
근데 대만항공 지역 분들이 굉장히 적극적으로 손을 드신 분들이 많이 있었어요. 예. 자, 통역이 연결이 되면 바로 저희가 질문을 듣도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그리고 요 다음 질문은
Okay, so this is just taking a little bit of
Yes,
time
yes, yes.
to prepare.
대만 쪽 네트워크가 원활하지가 않아서
My Korean's a bit rough,
조금 안타깝게도
as in I don't speak it at all. But
돌아오는 거에 조금 문제가 있다고 해서요. 그다음에 이제 조금 넘어가서 다른 지역으로 넘어가서
Sorry. He's moving on to right.
Be careful, Art님.
Okay, SEA.
질문에서도 질문 많이 해주셨던 분이거든요. Be careful, Art님.
Okay, be careful, art. Yes.
저도 뭐 사실 태국, 뭐 방콕, 파타야, 뭐 정말.
okay,
It's a Thai user apparently.
Right.
소통을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 근데 저희가 이게 사실은 제가 20년 동안 게임 방송하면서요 글로벌을 실시간으로 누가 질문할지 모르는 상태로 전 통역을 다 대기시켜놓고 질문자에 맞춰서 통역과
So throughout his 20 years of gamecaster, his career, this is the first time he's experiencing any game company that has so many translators ready to interpret adventurous feedback.
I think we might have a mix up again regarding the participants, but we're slowly working on it.
Yeah.
Again, we'll let you guys know as soon as we get the translation from Alejandro over here.
Oh, okay. Can't wait for this.
Okay.
자, 우리 한국말로 번역을 조금 해주시겠습니까?
Seems pretty excited.
ทรัพยากรในที่นี้หมายถึงตัวไอเทมหรือว่าตัวอื่นค่ะ
본인들끼리 듣고 이해하면 곤란합니다. 저희한테 한국말로 질문을 해주셔야죠.
You good? We'll get that, chat. We'll get that. There's a lot of translation going on here with this kind of nature
ท่านนักผจญภัยคะ
and the whole live communication. There's obviously a lot of translation that needs to be done with multiple different languages, especially when it gets to you guys in English as well. So bear with us and we'll get you the question as well as the answer that's being discussed currently. I believe this is in Thai, right? So
Yeah.
it's going from Thai to Korean,
then
to Korean
to English.
to English.
Yes.
So
ทวนคำถาม
bear
อี
with
ก
us.
รอบได้ไหมคะท่านนักผจญภัย
But we did feel like it was important to do these kind of live communication talks with you guys
Absolutely,
as well.
that's what we're trying to achieve here.
Yeah. So again, bear with us, and we appreciate you all for that.
ตัวละครที่เรามีอยู่แล้วไม่ได้ใช้งานนะครับเราพอจะมีคอนเทนต์หรือระบบใหม่ๆเอาตัวละครพวกนี้ออกมาใช้ประโยชน์ได้มั้งครับนอกจากว่ายืนรีจี้ไว้เฉยๆอย่างเงี้ยครับ
สักครู่หนึ่งนะคะ
Okay. Again, translation going through, trying to get that through the devs.
저희가 사용하지 않는 캐릭터들을 다른 곳에 사용할 수 있도록 만들
This
수
is
있는
Korean. Sorry.
컨텐츠가 준비되어 있는지 물어보셨습니다.
So,
보유하고 있는 무엇 중에요? 다시 한 번만요.
저희가 보유하고 유저가 보유하고 있는 캐릭터들이요. 그 캐릭터
유저가
중에
지금
사용하지
보유하고
않는
있는 캐릭터들 중에서 지금은 저희가 활발하게 사용하고 있지 않은 캐릭터에 대해서 혹시 어떻게 활용할 수 있는 방안이 있을까요?라고.
so,
질문이 조금 헷갈리긴 하는데 뭐 제가 지금 이해한 거는
so the adventurer was asking if there is a plan to add a feature where you can use classes that you don't often use
이런
anymore.
형태가 맞다면 저희가 따로 준비하고 있는 건 없고요. 아무튼 기존 캐릭터, 부 캐릭터를 많이 활용하는 거는 장점도 분명히 있는데 단점도 분명히 있을 것 같아요. 이게 좀 뭐 좋아지거나 하면은 계속 할 수밖에 없고 그런 게 있기 때문에 저희가 되게 조심스럽게 접근을 해야 되는 부분이라고 생각을 하고 있습니다. 안 그래도 검은 사막은 부 캐릭터들을 가지고 보스를 잡는다거나 이미 여러 방면으로 활용을 하고 있기 때문에 아마 그런 형태의 패치는 좀 준비하기 어려울 것 같습니다.
So there are features that are in discussion to be added to the current Black Desert as is. And we have many adventurers we know that use sub-classes, so-called, to defeat boss monsters quite a lot. But adding any further radical changes to as for sub-characters or sub-classes, there are many pros and cons. So we would like to take a very conservative approach to the search to such addition.
Okay, so again, we're looking to get another participant. Okay, so it looks like yes, okay.
All right.
请问红色战场的那个人数人数都很不平均，可不可以修改一下？然后第二个问题是，在玩战士的时候，通常会有 FPS 画面更新率造成
So again, we're getting a translation now, guys,
出不来的问题。
which is then going to go into Korean, and then back to us in Korean and then English through Alejandro.
I wish I could understand all languages, but
Yeah, me too.
there is a limit.
That is a superpower that must be achieved. I've got one.
FPS 会让那个伤害掉的问题，是不是会在这一次那个职业重置的时候做改善？
네, 얘기해 주시죠, 동영사님.
Okay. So we're getting this process for you right now, chat. And as soon as we get the explanation.
Oh, so it turns out there is a 12-second or plus delay between the reception from Taiwan region,
right.
TW region.
Yeah, that's it. You know, with these, with the global.
Yes.
문제거든요. 그리고 두 번째 문제는 FPS가 피해를 떨어지게 만드는 문제에 대해서도 문의를 하셨습니다. 혹시 이번에 프레스 리포팅에서 개선을 할 건지 문의를 하셨습니다.
네. 붉은 전장. 네.
네, 붉은 전장 그 인구 불균형 문제는
Okay.
저희가 한번 패치를
So he asked actually two questions. One was regarding the participant rate difference between RBF game modes, and another question was to it was a question about FPS, the relation between FPS and the actual damage that you can get from that FPS. So he was wondering if we have any plan to any feature with the upcoming class reboot update, if we have any plan to make any improvements regarding the situation.
완벽하게 해결을 하겠다라는 것보다는 최대한 좀 손해를 덜 볼 수 있는 플레이가 가능하도록 준비를 좀 해보겠습니다.
네, 저는 뭐 솔직히 말씀드리면 이런 부분에 있어서는 이런 답변 굉장히 좋아합니다. 왜냐하면 정말 최선을 다해서 해결을 했는데 이게 어떻게 될지 자기도 모르는 경우 많아요. 네, 그런 부분에 대해서는 솔직하게 말씀해 주신 거 감사드리고, 그러니까 지금 이 부분을 충분하게 인지하고 있고 지금도 계속해서 작업을 하고 계신데 이것을 정확하게 고쳐낼지는 아직까지는 의문이 좀 있다. 하지만 분명히 최선을 다해서 이 격차를 줄이는 것만큼은 할 수 있다. 네, 완벽하게 해결된다고는 말씀 못 드리지만 지금의 이 문제점의 격차를 줄일 수는 있을 것 같다. 이 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 자, 한번 터키 지역 한번 가보도록
Okay,
하겠습니다.
so basically, Jaesuk Nin said, so as to the RBF predicament, they have, well, they have discussed how they can improve the situation, and also as to the FPS related problem, they are currently not sure if this issue can be fully handled, but what they are trying to do at the moment is that he actually mentioned that the developers as a whole are fully aware of the situation regarding the FPS and the damage that you can produce, but their goal for this issue is to let's say make the gap between the higher FPS, higher damage and low damage smaller. To make the spectrum smaller than as it is now. That's their current goal. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what you're trying to achieve at the moment.
Bu yüzden SWOT VS'lerin oluşması, SWOT'larda
Okay, again, we've got our next question. I do believe it's Mena. So, like as always, chat, we are going to get the translation and then move on. And then we'll get that to you in English as soon as we can.
바로 번역하겠습니다. 터키 매너 서버에서는 서버 수가 너무 적기 때문에 그 서버 수를 좀 늘릴 수 있는지 질문하고 싶습니다.
So, when it comes to TR, Turkey and MENA region, they don't have many servers, and players want to have more servers if it's possible.
터키 지역은 예전에 룰루피 서버, 네, 그때 한번 추가했었던 것 같고 몇 번 추가했었어요 터키 서버에. 근데 아직도 부족하시다면은 돌아와서 데이터를 한번 볼게요. 저희가 늘릴 수 있는 수준인지 한번 찾아보고, 그리고 또 아마 시즌이 시작되면은 시즌 서버가 새로 오픈이 되긴 할 거거든요. 그래서 시즌 때는 좀 서버 부족하지 않게 플레이하실 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
So he's aware of the situation, and also we have previously added some servers for TR region, but if adventurers really need more servers, then we're gonna go back to the data that we have and study it fully, and try our best to get the best improvement that we can produce. And also for the upcoming winter season, I believe more adventurers will come. So before that, we're going to make sure that more servers are added to TR and MENA regions.
Okay, so it looks like we have the next participant, which is going to be.
Есть ли вероятность того, что добавят награды за ПВП в открытом мире? Ну и увеличенные награды на арене.
오픈 월드 보상 그리고 순위 전장 보상 추가할 예정인지.
조금 더 말씀드리자면 그 오픈 월드에서 실제로 싸우고 있는데요. 그 부분에 대해서 PK 유저에게 보상을 상향시켜줄 의향이 있는지, 그리고 실제 전장에서 저희 붉은 전장과 같은 전장에서 보상을 조금 더 상향해서 줄 수 있는지에 대해서 물어보셨습니다.
So basically, so basically, the adventurers was asking if we are going to add more rewards for PvP players, those who do PK, and also if we are going to add more rewards for RBF.
저희는 PK를 그렇게 권장하고 싶진 않아요. 사실 어떻게 보면 PVP는 권장하고 싶죠. 그리고 전장도 권장하고 싶고 그 컨텐츠들을 계속 이제 개발을 해 나갈 거고요. PK는 아시다시피 페널티가 굉장히 크게 돼 있습니다. 그거는 그만큼 본인의 행동에 의해 그 상대방이 피해를 보기 때문에 거기에 대한 책임감을 가지고 그 페널티를 감수하더라도 해야만 하는 상황이 되면은 그러면 사용하시면 될 것 같고요. 붉은 전장의 보상 상향은 모채성님.
네, 붉은 전장 같은 경우에는 의견 주신 것처럼 이 보상을 상향해 달라는 얘기가 좀 되게 많이 있었거든요. 이 부분은 지금 검토를 하고 있고 저희가 솔라의 창부터 이 랭킹을 비롯해서 좀 다양하게 준비를 하고 있기 때문에 조금 이것과 연계해서 같이 좀 할 수 있으면 패치할 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 그리고 제가 지금 저기 보여서 그런데 대저택에서 속옷 보이기가 왜 안 되냐고 말씀해 주시는 분이 계셨는데 조금 빨리 확인해서 준비되면 패치할 수 있으면 패치할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
자, 그리고 반대로 생각해서 저희가
Okay. So right. So as for the first question, if we are going to add more rewards for the PKing, as we said earlier for one of our questions from NAU players, we hope that PK is not the first option for all adventurers. But we hope though that adventurers are enjoying more PvP-related content. So we don't have any plan to add more rewards for PK activities. But when it comes to adding more rewards for RBF, especially with the upcoming PvP content Arena of Solaire that we are developing, we are actually in discussion as to what kind of rewards would be ideal to be added to PvP content. And also there was a random question that I just saw, and there was a Korean adventurer who was asking why underwears are not seen in manor or mansion. So yes, and we are going to look into it as well.
Serious business.
Yes,
Serious
very
business.
serious.
요거를 한번 읽어주세요. 우리 통역부께서. 네.
But yeah,
yeah, chat. Yeah, I expected the KWing moments. Yes,
Yeah,
from that
so,
question. But yeah, very serious business.
of course, I think as well, just to add like the PvP side, hence like they want to focus more on PvP and the PvP content they see as the elements as being the Arena of Solaire, the RBF, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Rather than more focusing on, I presume it's more the side of the open world PK.
Yeah, open world
elements.
PK activities.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the avenue that they're trying to focus on currently.
True.
네, 그러면은 말씀드리겠습니다. 바다 해양 컨텐츠에 대해서 버그가 많이 있는데 지금 그것에 대해서 어떻게 수정을 해 나가실 계획이 있으신지 궁금합니다.
There are many bugs found
특히
when it comes to the Great Ocean content.
대해서 어떻게 수정할 예정이신지 궁금합니다.
네, 이거는
And he was asking if we have any plan to improve the situation.
보고 있는 부분으로 말씀을 드렸고요. 네, 최대한 빨리 개선할 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 말씀 주신 대로 현재 그 부분이 가장 큰 문제가 되고 있는 건 맞아서.
네, 저희도 대양의 그 위치 관련 버그들이 굉장히 심각하고 그걸 고치지 않으면은 사실 대양의 다른 컨텐츠를 업데이트해도 의미가 없다고 판단을 하고 있고요. 그래서 그걸 먼저 고치고 그 다음에 이제 대양의 다른 컨텐츠들을 확장해 나가는 그런 식으로 개발하려고 계획하고 있습니다.
So we are fully aware of the situation where many adventurers have many bugs, especially the placement bug, location bug, when adventurers are enjoying the great ocean-related content. So our plan, initial plan, is to try our best to solve the predicament of the location issue of the great ocean first, and then focus on releasing or developing the next great ocean-related content. We think this way because we believe that even if we do add more content for the Great Ocean without solving these huge issues, it will be almost pointless to release such content.
한 게임 안에서 이렇게 인터뷰를 한다는 것 자체가 너무 즐거운 일인데, 자, 답변이 조금 늦으니까 다른 분으로 한번 가볼게요. 좀 무서운 분인데 저 오른쪽 맨 위에.
Okay, I believe we're currently looking for another participant that we will be.
Oh.
자, 아시아 지역의 유저분이시거든요. 인터뷰 가능할까요?
So it's going to be SEA Void Star, I guess.
Oh, they actually were one of the ones, and they submitted a question for that.
Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Oh. Hello, Void Star. Very nice to see you.
My question is regarding. Nice to see you too. Yeah. Regarding like lag and server stability during like large-scale siege and node wars, currently there's quite a big issue regarding that. Is there any way the developers are going to try to help resolve that?
Regarding, sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Like there's a lot of lag and FPS issues.
Okay, right.
Like siege and node war.
So is there any plan to improve FPS, desync, lag issues within large-scale content like Siege and Node War? Okay.
Okay. 네, 지금 말씀드리겠습니다. 그 거점 점령전 같은 그 PVP 컨텐츠를 즐길 때 가장 큰 문제 중에 하나로 이제 대두되는 것이 디싱크 이슈 그리고 렉 이슈인데, 이런 문제들에 대해서 그 개선책이 그 별도로 있으신지에 대해서 여쭙고 싶습니다.
거점 정념전에서 렉은 들었는데 그 전에 뭐라고 하셨죠, 하나가?
네, 렉 맞습니다. 네.
네, 두 가지 문제에 대해서. 네, 저희도 소통이 필요합니다. 저희도 통역이 있어야 됩니다. 네, 왜냐하면 듣고 담당분과 어떻게 할 것인지를 정리를 하고 말씀을 드려야 되기 때문에 전 세계로 지금 생방으로 나가는 거기 때문에 여기서 함부로 말했다가는 그 약속됩니다. 그래서 지금 얘기를 하고 계시고 있습니다.
허준님, 일단 기본적으로 최근에 디싱크 문제하고 이 렉 문제가 발생한 이유는 저희가 최근에 점령전 프리시즌을 하면서 좀 정말 많은 모험가들이 많이 몰렸었어요. 일단 그것 때문에 1차로 발생하기도 해서 저희가 아마 처음 시작했을 때하고 점점 점점 주차가 지나면서 많이 좀 패치를 통해서 많이 발전된 거를 확인할 수 있었다고 생각은 하고요. 그럼에도 몇 개 좀 아직 부족한 것들이 있으니까 이런 부분도 지금 최적화 작업을 준비하고 있으니까 점점 나아질 것이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
So we are aware of the situation where many adventurers experience desync and lag issues while they're participating in Node War or Conquest War content, and we believe one of the reasons why recently this was a glaring issue was because there was a huge influx of participants as we started the pre-seasons of Node War and Conquest War. And we believe we have made certain improvements, but we know that this still leaves much to be desired. And as for this, we will continually make more improvements for these issues. And he also mentioned the word optimization of the situation.
Right.
So yeah, as Alejandro mentioned, that's something we hope to look into further. And again, thank you very much for all your feedback that you've been given so far regarding those issues as well. So keep those up, especially as content develops and also the progression of optimization.
사라졌네요. 잠깐만요. 여기 한 번씩 리셋이
Okay,
돼가지고.
again, we're looking for another participant where we're going to be asking some more participants to ask a question for us, and then we'll get that answer for you guys as well. So let's see what our MC, or whom our MC will be picking next.
손을 안 드셨는데 한국 분 손 드신 곰님 계시네. 예, 아까 그 질문하려고 했던 저희 곰님 위에 곰님. 네.
Okay.
지금 손 들고 계신 KR 곰님. 네.
Believe it.
위에서 세 번째 줄에
Guess so.
오른쪽에서 세 번째. 네네네. 안경을 쓰신 KR 곰님께. 네네네.
Oh.
Just be one person, right?
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 한국말로 대답하세요.
들리십니까?
네, 잘 들리고
들리나요?
있습니다.
들리나요?
저희가 딜레이가 있어서 그런 것 같은데요. 잘 들리니까요. 네, 잘 들리고 있으니까 대답을 질문을 바로
This one's
일반
Korean
여행자의
adventure.
지도와 고고학자의 지도 쿨 따로 돌게 해주세요.
일반 여행자의 지도와 고고학자의 지도를
So
마지막에 다시
when
한
it comes to the
번만
archaeologist map, there are two different types. The normal types that you can get from grinding, and the treasure item of the map. And he was asking for
split cooldown.
Yeah, split cooldown. Yeah.
Split
Okay.
cooldown on the arc map and the traveler's map.
되는 거에 대해서 얘기를 해주시고 계신데 제가 일단 이것 때문에 막아두긴 한 건데 참 되게 애매한 문제인 것 같아요. 고고학자의 지도라는 되게 그래도 힘들게 만드셨을 텐데 이게 쿨이 같이 돌고 있으니까 이거는 저희가 그냥 이 자리에서 결정을 하는 게 어떨까?
이거는 사실 이게 굉장히 강력한 아이템이잖아요. 검은 사막의 세계에서 어비징의 요소도 굉장히 많고요. 악용의 여지도 굉장히 많아서 이건 좀 고민을 많이 해야 되는 문제예요. 일단은 쿨이 따로 도는 걸 원하신다라는 거를 저희가 인지한 걸로 하고 좀 고민을 해보는 걸로 하겠습니다.
So
정말 저는 이 보안관님들이
we are fully aware of the need for split cooldown between these two different types of arc maps, but there is a potential issue of abusive play if we allow this to happen. But yeah, with this opportunity, we once again receive this kind of feedback. So if we go back to the office, we will fully discuss if there is anything we can do about the split cooldown.
터키 손 드셨어요. 터키 앤메나 손 드셨어요. 네, 터키 앤메나 통역사님 연결해 주시고 네 어디 질문인지를 바로 듣도록 하겠습니다. 터키 앤메나.
Moving on potentially to the next participant, we're currently looking
네,
at
터키
it
앤메나.
now.
네, 안녕하세요. 자, 터키 앤메나 연결하겠습니다. 터키 앤메나. 네.
Am I right? We're looking for the next person right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
통역사님
True.
띄워주시면 네, 바로 그냥 네 지금 질문 받은 게 있으시다니까. 네네. 자, 터키 앤메나 통역사님, 네, 통역사님 다른 분 말고, 네, 통역사님이 바로 손을 드셨거든요. 그러면 질문을 미리 받았다라고 아까 제가 부탁을 드렸기 때문에 터키 통역사님, 네, 네네 연결됐네요.
네, 안녕하세요.
자, 질문 어떤 거 들어왔죠? 터키에서?
제가 채팅창에서 터키어로 질문을 받았는데요.
She received feedback from the chat.
모험가님이 무제한으로 쓸 수 있는 회복제를 가문 가방으로 이동해서 쓸 수 있게 해달라고.
So basically, this adventurer who asked this question through the chat was asking for if we can allow infinite pots such as Ornette and Odor to be registered to the family inventory.
It's funny because our chat was asking the same thing.
안 된다. 당분간 계획이 없다.
And Jae Kim said no, we have no plan.
Dreams crushed.
Crushed.
That was quick.
Sad, but
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah. But cheer up.
네, 간절한 분. 지금 SA 스포일러님이 지금
I'm sorry, chat.
Yeah.
It wasn't down to us, okay?
Don't hate us.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god, this account. That's cute.
SA의 스포일러.
Denied.
위에서 세 번째 줄, 왼쪽에서 네 번째 줄 정도 되거든요.
Okay.
Vou me mutar aqui pra falar com eles, espera aí. Oi, alô.
Oi, tudo bem?
Hi, how are you?
Ninguém, mano. É
I
só
know
falar.
about
Oh, agora eu tô vendo. Tudo bom?
Tudo beleza?
And now to
Depois,
speak
eu
a
tava
little bit.
saindo, mas depois da alpaca eu tive que voltar
Good,
correndo
good,
de carro.
flexing.
Quase sofri um acidente, tá?
No, that's it. That's all I know.
Fala aí, qual é a sua pergunta?
Vocês acham que eu tô zoando? Vou falar em coreano. Então, queria saber da Perabs se eles pretendem assumir o servidor SA.
Sim. Tá, só um minutinho. Só um minutinho que eu vou verificar isso aqui.
Deu ruim a pergunta, tá? Essa pergunta é pegada. Qualquer coisa eu pergunto sobre a capa. Essa capa é dura.
Que capa? Você
Você
tem mais uma
não dá,
pergunta?
né?
Qual foi?
Não. Pode ser outra?
But then again, there might be some delay as well.
Eles pretendem colocar moeda NFT no jogo? Jogo NFT?
모에드 NFT?
저안 보이는 사람 그만하시고 이제 질문을.
혹시 그 검은 사막 내 NFT 같은 조화 추가할 계획 있는지 물어보셨어요.
자, 추가할 계획이
So-
들었는데 어떤 걸 추가할 계획인지 다시 한 번만.
So this adventurer was asking if you have any plan to add NFT-related feature to BDO,
전혀 계획 없습니다.
and he said, "No, we have no plans regarding it at all."
아니 근데 이거는 뭐 충분히 물어볼 수 있는.
Another denied. Straight up, very instant answer.
그리고 아시겠지만 검사만
yeah.
여러분들은 아니고
Oh my god, the chat reaction is just so hilarious.
I think they're more distraught about this one than the potion it seems.
게임의 재미에서 집중하고 싶거든요. 저희가 만들고자 하는데 못 만든 것도 많고 또 앞으로 만들어야 될 것도 많고 또 뭔가 여러분들이 원하는 것도 굉장히 많고 해서 그거에 집중하기도 굉장히 시간이 빡빡하기 때문에 일단은 게임에 집중하겠다라고 생각해 주시면 될 것 같아요.
So, although I just said straight up no, but I hope our adventurers understand, because there are so many imminent issues that we have to fully commit ourselves to fix or improve or create. So we would like to focus on the game content more rather than content like NFT. I hope you guys understand.
遅延あるな。すごく情熱的に手を挙げてくださっている。はい。
はい、今遅延遅れて回答聞きました。
はい。
この前のギルドの国際交流戦とかを見て、海外の方とか戦い見てすごく楽しかったんですけど、ちょっと動きが疲れた。
すぐ質問を伺ってよろしいでしょうか。
もっと気軽に海外の方々と戦いをしてみたくて、自国の今使ってるキャラとかで海外サーバーへの接続とかって今できるのかなと思って質問を出しました。あともう一点は今言っちゃうとあれなんですけど、日本の黄金ハリネズミっていうかハリネズミに関してなんですけど、
He's got a book.
自動採取の固有スキルがついてるんですけど、海外だと採取個数の増加になってると思うんですね。それって海外と同じ仕様にならないかなっていうのがあります。
So this is a Japanese user?
Yeah.
And I believe Alejandro actually speaks
I do.
a little bit of Japanese.
Actually, I understood most of it, but I can't steal that flash from this translator, so
Okay.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
선생님이 지금 뭔가 지금 난감해하시는데 뭔가 질문을 물어보기가 통역하기가 좀
It was
어려운
actually one
질문인가요,
the
선생님?
question. One of the questions was about
はい、ありがとう
hedgehog.
ございます。 네, 질문 번역드리겠습니다.
네네.
얼마 전에 일본이 이제 타이완 홍콩, 마카오 지역과의 국제 아르샤가 있었거든요. 근데 그게 되게 재밌었어가지고 더 이제 가볍게 해외의 다른 검사막 분들과 이것저것 대전을 한다거나 대회를 할 수 있는 기회가 많아졌으면 좋겠다고 생각해서 해외에 지금 예를 들면은 일본이라고 하면은 일본 유저가 한국에 갈 수 있는지 아니면 한국 유저가 뭐 일본에 와서 플레이를 할 수 있는지.
So previously, Japan had an opportunity where they can fight HKTW region players or SEA players, and he had so much fun. He had such a blast while doing it. He was hoping if more opportunities like that can take place. For example, going to Korea to have such a PvP-related event, or have Korean players invited to JP to have PvP-related event. That was question number one. Question number two was regarding Hedgehog. When it comes to the actual specification of JP Hedgehog and the global Hedgehog, is actually different. I believe JP Hedgehog was, I forgot, but yeah, they don't get to have the same special stat of Hedgehog that we have in AEU. So he was hoping if we can make the spec the same as the global service Hedgehog.
일단 지금의 코로나 사태가 좀 마무리되고 뭔가 좀 상황이 좋아지면은 저는 정말로 파리 저희 제이네하고 얘기한 건데 많은 분들을 좀 초대해가지고 직접 뭐 한국에서든 아니면 일본에서든 어디서든 같이 좀 아르샤의 창이든 아니면 뭐 월드 정례 같은 걸 진행을 하고 싶습니다.
그러니까 칼페온 연회를 일본에서 열었다가 뭐 3회는 러시아에서 열었다가 뭐 이것도 가능한 겁니까?
그런 것도 가능하죠. 네.
빨리 했으면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 두 번째 고슴도치 이야기요.
I'll keep listening.
네, 고슴도치 같은 경우에는 이게 아무래도 좀 펄 아이템이잖아요. 그러다 보니까 그 펄 아이템의 기능을 저희 마음대로 좀 변경하는 건 어렵습니다. 예, 대신 이제 방금 말씀해주신 그 의견을 갖고 돌아가서 좀 방법이 있는지 좀 잘 찾아보도록 하겠습니다.
So, Jesok mentioned that he is thankful that many adventurers really enjoy the global events, global PvP events, and he would like to have more opportunities like that. But we have COVID situation at the moment. It's pretty not in control yet. So if COVID situation is completely over, then we could also talk about having this CalpheON Ball or Hydro Ball in Japan, or maybe in Russia, or maybe in some other regions as well. That's an option that we can think about, but just please understand with the current COVID situation, yeah, the global event is actually pretty hard to make it happen.
Right.
And also when it comes to the Hedgehog spec difference between global server and Japan, it's a cash item, so changing the special spec of such an item is actually pretty difficult. But now that we are aware of the need for such change, once we go back to the office, we will discuss it as in search of any improvements regarding it.
농담이고요. 자, 연결됐나요? 자.
Okay. So
네, 아직 엘빈. 자, 그러면 다른 분 하나 넘길게요. 왜냐면 지금 글로벌에서 이렇게 원하는 분이
I think we may
많은데
be moving on
다른
to
분
one
넘길게요.
additional
자,
question.
태국에 지금
I guess so, yeah.
크리스티나 아니네. 크리센티아. 네. 태국의 크리센티아
believe it's,
맨 위에 계시죠? 네.
Thailand, I do
태국.
believe.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
สวัสดีค่ะ ได้ยินไหมคะ
ได้ยินค่ะ
ฮัลโหลค่ะ ก็ ค่ะก็อยากจะถามว่าที่ผ่านมามีการรวมถาดสีเสมอเข้ากับหอสารพัดประโยชน์แล้วก็เลยอยากจะรู้ว่าในอนาคตเนี่ยจะมีแผนที่จะรวมคามาซิลพรของคามาซิลโอมูลแล้วก็หอสารพัดประโยชน์เข้าด้วยกันไหมคะ
메르브의 팔레트를 밸류 패키지에 합치는 작업이 얼마 전에 들어갔는데요. 추후에 카마실브의 축복과 금음달 효과도 밸류 패키지에 합칠 예정이 있는지 여쭤보셨습니다.
Okay, so this adventure was first mentioned merging Merv's palette function into value pack function. She was asking if merging Old Moon and Kamasil's Blessing to value pack function as well.
근데 다른 아이템들은 사실은 단위 기능은 아니잖아요. 각자의 역할이 있거든요. 그래서 뭐 더 늘리진 않겠지만 그것들을 합치는 것도 현재로서는 고려하고 있지는 않습니다.
So at the moment we have no plan to merge those multiple different functions into one item. Each item has its own purpose, so it's actually pretty hard, and we have no plan to merging those different functions into one item.
네, 그러니까 톰샤님하고 한번 연결을 해보시죠. 일단 왜냐면 마이크가 앞에 보이는데 마이크를 꺼놓은 게 아니라 음소거를 해놓은 게 아니라 켜놓으셨나 봐요. 네, 저렇게 앞에 마이크가 있는데 마스크 안 쳐도 돼요. 예, 지금 본인이 마시네요. 자, 톰샤님하고 한번 네, 연결을 해서 얘기해 보겠습니다. 왜냐면 저분이 지금 얘기를 들어보니까 스트리머신 것 같아요. 네, 스트리머신 것 같은데 굉장히 얘기를 많이 하고 싶은 네, 그런 제스처를 보내셨는데 앞에 보면 콘덴서 마이크도 보이고요. 네. 그래서 저 콘덴서 마이크가 앞에 콘덴서 마이크가 저 이렇게 보이는데 네, 마이크 표시가 안 뜬다는 건 연결이 잘못되든지 네. 한번 이 SA 지역 담당하시는 분께서는 저분과 이 채팅을 하거나 해서 마이크 연결이 제대로 안 돼 있다라는 의사 전달을 좀 해주세요. 네. 왜냐면 연결을 하고 싶어도 지금 안 되는 상황이니까. 톰샤님이 지금 글을 질문인가 본데요. 네. 안 되면 이거라도
Again, yeah, we're still looking for another participant, it seems.
네. 저
Seeing who wants to ask a question in regards to it. I think we're trying to give as many different regions as much as a chance as possible. So that is currently what we're doing right now, is trying to get through that. So bear with us with that one moment, and we will get back to you with another question as soon as we can.
지금 연결이 이제 원활하게 안 되고 있다고 합니다. 네, 지금 톰샤님의 연결이 제대로 안 되고 있어서 네, 다른 손님분에게 한번 네, 연결해 보도록 하겠습니다. 지금 저기 일본 분 맨 위에 랜님이죠, 란인가요, 란? 네, 랜님께 한번 연결을 해보겠습니다. 일본에 네, 손을 마치 멈춤 동작처럼 손을 들고 계신 랜님 연결됐네요.
Okay. JP Adventure.
大丈夫かな。それじゃあ質問話していいのかな。
レン様ですね。
ランです。よろしくお願いします。それじゃあ質問いきます。スキンで、こんにちはです。ラグが、ごめんなさい。
質問を伺ってよろしいでしょうか。
はい。それでは質問の内容なんですが、スキンで髪型が変わるものがありますけど、飾りの部分は外せるようになりますか。また髪型はそのままで飾りの部分だけ残してもらうことは可能でしょうか。すみません、お願いします。
Maybe delay as well.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, there's a delay between.
Customization related question, I believe.
이제 아까 제가 란님인지 랜님인지 모르겠네요라고 했을 때 란이라고 답변이 온 게 한 뭐 10초 정도 걸렸던 걸로 봐서는 지금 이제 란님이 물어본 거를 한국 통역사님께서 네, 전달을 받고 계신 것 같고요. 네, 이게 전달이 되면은 바로 저희에게 네, 한글로 네, 번역을 해주시겠죠?
스킨 중에
Okay, they're discussing it at the moment.
네, 스킨 중에 머리 형태가 바뀌는 스킨 등이 있는데 장식은 이렇게 탈착이 잠시만요.
통역사님이 다른 분께 통역을 부탁하고 있어요. 네, 스킨에 대해서
다시 할게요.
네.
스킨 중에 머리 형태가 바뀌는 스킨은 있는데 장식 같은 경우에는 장식 부분을 탈착 가능하게 할 수 있을까요? 그리고 머리 형태는 그대로 두고 밑에 장식 머리 형태는 머리 형태는 그대로 두고 장식만 이렇게 탈착 가능하게 할 수 있는지 여쭤보시는 것 같습니다.
So there are customization options where you can actually change your hairstyle. He likes it, but he was wondering if we can add an option where we can take off the ornaments of the hairstyle while maintaining the hairstyle as it is.
또 새로운 의상은 최대한 분리해서 출시를 하는 것을 저희가 목표로 작업을 하고 있긴 한데 그 의상의 그 되게 디테일한 그런 장신구까지 좀 분리를 하는 작업은 좀 어려울 것 같습니다.
네.
이게,
그러니까 현재
So we are trying our best to release more options, as many options possible, as to certain items to be detached or attached. But however, adding the option that the JP Adventure just mentioned, which is the adding the detachable option for a hairstyle, is going to be a tough challenge and almost impossible. So yeah, it's going to be hard.
사실 조금 아쉬운 점이 저도 있고 우리 세 분의 시장님과 PD님께서도 분명히 있으시리라 믿습니다만 앞으로 분명 이런 노력을 시작을 했으니까요. 다음번에는 더 원활한 시스템으로 여러분들께 더 많은 질문을 받을 수 있지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
So this has been the live real-time Q&A session we had with various adventures from different regions. This was our first attempt, so we hope you understand if there was any flaws or errors. But the next time, if we do that, it will get better than this.
Okay, so we're moving on to re-showing the trailer once more, guys.
Yes.
We'll be right back in a moment.
See you guys in
MC 여러분 안녕하세요. MC 시은입니다. 반가워요. 저도 칼펜 연회에 참석하기 위해서 준비 중이었다는 사실 모르고 계셨죠?
Welcome back, everyone. We are here. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
We hope you enjoyed the music. And
so we're going to have a little bit of recreation session with our another MC, Yu Seun.
Yeah, so we're going to actually go over some fun events for you guys right now.
Oh, you guys, I know this meme called Yarfa's Spot. So this time she's going to ask for a Yar battle with Jesok Jang. So when she wins, then we're gonna get more with rewards. So Yar for rewards. So YFR. Yeah, YFR. Let's go.
I swear, please win. We need those rewards. Thank you very much. So does chat. Can we get some support, please, in the chat?
Chat, please.
Yeah. Please root. We need to beat Jesok.
We need to beat.
Not us. We're not playing. My Yar skills are as good as my multi-language skills.
What's your win rate on Yar?
0.
What?
Yep.
That's okay.
Good job I'm not playing.
Yeah, I have to flex my win rate. 87%.
Oh wow.
I'm really good. Yeah.
You only played like 4 matches, right?
Yeah, I actually did like because my PvP skill is really bad, so I actually did some.
Jesok Jang, Black Desert Game Design Team versus
Shun. MC.
Yar. Let the battle
begin.
And they play for that water bottle in the middle there?
No, they're.
Well, that might be the reward.
That's what we play for.
So at the bottom we have Jesok, and at the top we have Xion. So we hope that's Shy to win.
Okay. Of course. Okay.
5 pair.
What are we going for right now? What's the plan?
Okay. That's chance.
Okay.
Yeah. So chance is like whatever the points you have in total, you will get to have it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Interesting. Hands.
Okay. How are you going to play this one?
I would, if I were her, I would choose 5s.
Okay.
Good. And more 5s.
Potential. Okay. That's not what we wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clump of 5s would be the right hands, so she knows what she's doing.
Okay. Jesok's time. Remember, we're not rooting for Jesok right now. Yeah. Get a bad hand.
Yeah. Be bad.
No.
Don't get good.
What
is going on?
Pretty good hand.
Dude. Okay, clump of 3.
Okay.
Probably the second best that he can get.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the 2s.
Oh, nice. Get those 2s.
Potential.
No.
Hearts to the cards. Ooh.
Okay.
One more.
All right, one more.
Come on.
Yeah, clump of 2.
RNG. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's
What is she doing?
That's the last point, right?
What? No.
What's Chat's response right now?
What is she? Oh no.
Okay, I think I missed. Okay.
Oh no, that was a
Chat's
really
going
bad move. What is going on? Oh, he's got another clump of 5s.
Okay.
This doesn't look good. Okay.
Yeah, our points are right now.
Okay. I mean, if I were her, I would. Yes. Good. Pick 6, and we're hoping for more 6s.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Okay. Whoa, we still have a chance. We
need Yar.
No. Oh yes. Very good. She didn't troll this time.
Okay. No griefing, chat. Okay.
Okay. 6.
Also, just want to mention the rewards won't be you'll be able to find out how to get the rewards through a GM notice later in the future, guys. So all the rewards that was been mentioned. Okay, wait, is this?
Okay.
Okay, Chisok is gaming right
yeah,
now.
gaming, clearly gaming.
And
you
it's
see the
not what we
difference?
want. Yes, at
the
the bottom
top one, the
there.
12-3. Yeah. I won't say much, but yeah.
Yeah, this is a jammer as well.
Love music.
Okay,
You guys are grooving over there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm jamming. Chat's jamming now too, right? Okay, chat's not jamming. Oh no, there's a few jammers in there. Okay. Yeah.
Can we get some cat jam?
Okay, there's a Pepe. Is that a Pepe?
There you go. There you go.
I see a Pepe jam.
Yeah. Pepe's, cats. Let's go.
Okay, the cat jams are
Okay.
coming out. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see some choice jams as well.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Okay. Our partners are helping us
My
out with the
cat jam
jams.
not working.
저희가 이번에 시연을 좀 준비하면서 이것저것 좀 하다 보니까 좀 문제가 좀 발생했는데요.
Okay, are we winning? We're not winning.
No, we're not winning.
Okay.
All right. What's gonna
Turn us
happen?
around with the trap card. Pull it out of.
There are no trap cards.
Well, make one. Let's have it.
Wait, what? What's going on?
The time.
Ah.
Okay. Yes. The classic. Oh no.
Oh no. Ran out.
There was a slight issue with the yarn game.
Right. So, what is this? I feel like we're getting. I think we're
Jesso's
getting.
got 67 and she's got 42.
Okay.
So she's saying we have no other option but to play the game again.
Okay. Yeah. True.
I like it. I
Yeah.
like it.
Jessica was winning, so we need to.
Yes. Yeah.
Play again.
The game is helping us. Very good.
The game realized, we don't want Jessok to win, so we're going to stop.
The game is really nice like that.
Yeah, true. Okay, we're back.
We're back.
이제 다시 새로운 마음으로 시작하는 건가요?
Okay.
Let the challenge
begin.
begin.
Copium.
새로운 마음으로.
Okay, so we got 2 4s. Oh no, this is Jessok. We're not
Okay,
going to
yeah,
help
this
him.
is Jessok, yeah.
Pick all of them.
Yeah. Pick all. Ooh.
Oh no, don't pick the 6s. Pick
no.
the 3 and the 2.
Come on, please. Oh, he's got a very nice chance. Hands. 27. What is he doing? Trolling?
Yeah,
Okay.
troll. Do the 4 one.
Yeah. Oh, he's trolling.
We like that. We like that. Nice one, Jessok. I'll buy you a beer later.
Oh my god.
I got you, chat. I got you.
따라줬으면 좋겠는데. 아니야, 깍두기는 아니고.
Wait,
하겠습니다.
well done, well done. Oh, good.
Are we
good,
winning?
good. Yeah. 24. That's
nice.
That's
we
not
take
bad.
that. We take those.
아까 2장이 나왔네요. 하지만
Take the 2.
6 항상 고르시지 않으셨나요?
Take the 2.
I mean, the 2, like straight away.
해서 깍두기 노리는 것도 좋은 방법이거든요.
Then you can make 20. That's a big number.
깍두기가 점수가 나오면 안
So,
Okay.
okay.
All right. We're winning.
We
We're
take
winning.
that. We take
Okay.
that.
제발.
We take that, Jessok. We take that. Okay.
네, 5 2개가
Right.
나왔으니
Oyun,
5 2개로.
what have you got for us?
Okay, 5s.
5s. Ooh.
이거는 바꿔야 된다.
Do we
King
take those
pokers,
4s?
that would be 4 house, but yeah, that doesn't exist in this game. 4s.
I mean, I think that
Well.
is the way, but
That's not the worst. Okay.
It's
okay.
we
It's
tried.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
tried. We got there. Oh, mate, this is a jammer.
과연 4로 가시는 거죠.
Okay.
아까 5를 만약에 선택하셨더라면
All right.
Okay, nice. We're starting the train of the Let's Go Sail.
Let's go
do
sail.
that. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
좋습니다.
Let's do it.
약간
Yeah.
역전을 할 기회가 좀 생긴 것 같기도 하고.
Right.
오.
Okay. What do we
sixes,
have?
maybe?
Yeah, sixes. Yes, sixes look good.
제발 6.
Um,
아 제가 평소에
I
배가
lied.
좋거든요.
They
근데
didn't
오늘따라
look
왜
that
이렇게 안
great.
따라주는지
Oh,
모르겠네요.
what?
6이 하나 더 나왔네요.
okay, it's not bad.
Is it?
Get the six.
가겠습니다.
Yes, good. Right move.
Okay.
Very good. Very good.
Okay.
We're gaming.
Okay, we're winning.
We're holding on here.
We're winning.
재성님 5를 고르시군요.
Okay, fives,
Okay.
fives, fives. No fives. No more fives. Come on. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Yar.
한 번 더 나오지 마. 다 111
Take the 2.
What? What? What?
보시는 건가요? 오.
Misclick. Misclick. Misclick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty confident
he's
that
getting two beers.
he has some plan.
He's getting two
with this
beers.
action.
감사히 받도록
Two beers.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat. Jesok is not trolling. This is his own special way of
Noting
playing
that
this
down.
game.
He's trying to flex.
Yeah.
He's gonna beat us later.
Yeah. Okay.
무난무난한데요.
Misclick twice, chat. That's what it was. No idea what you're talking about.
여러분 뭐 점수 차이를 보면
Oh,
wow.
좀 마음이
Wait.
편안하네요.
This?
Run with this.
Okay.
Wait. No. She doesn't need any six anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Needs,
she needs 3, 2, and 1.
보시나요?
Oh, come on. Oh,
한 번 남았네요.
I would if I were her, I would pick 3 and 2 only.
과연?
Come on. Oh god.
그대로 셋으로.
Oh, she was right.
두 장밖에 안 나왔는데.
Bench?
Oh wait, it was Jessup. Oh, sorry.
Alejandro.
Got some twos here.
Stop helping the.
일단 2가 2개 나왔으니까 두 장을 뽑도록 하겠습니다.
Dev chat.
I saw the same comment as well.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Okay, twos. Nice.
you got the 2s, right?
What?
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 No. Apparently this was why. Jessup was going over. I'm going easy on her.
저 지금 입가에 미소가 점점 피어오르는.
Is that another misclick?
이제 하나랑 두 개가
I'm feeling the
남았는데,
misclick right there.
일단 A를 하나 하고 나와라. 오.
Okay,
아주
A.
좋아요.
We need either A
No,
or
this
2.
is just.
Oh, sorry. What am I doing?
We don't want anything. We want a 0 right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. What?
Oh, sorry.
이제 전화
Okay,
하나
no,
남았어요.
Stop trolling.
I'm trolling right now.
다섯 동인데 지금 두 장이 바로 나온 건가요?
We really
잠시만요.
want
지금
to
불안한데요?
win.
안 돼,
Oh
제발.
no.
Wait. Oh wait.
안 돼요. 제발.
Oh, please be bad. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
We just need 2 more points.
Just win.
Just get
Literally
2.
2 points.
Yeah.
불구렁이 여기 하나 나왔고요.
What are you doing?
That 2.
여러분 들리시나요? 선물이 곧 도착하는 소리가.
Okay.
Okay.
다음. 오.
Okay. So
We won. Oh no, we not win.
하나밖에 안 나왔어요.
What is?
1점 차이로.
Wait.
We won. No, we won. We won by 1 point.
We won.
We won by 1 point.
Okay. So loss for Jessup,
Win for
win
us.
for us.
Yeah.
Very good. We
Can
won.
we get some claps
She
in
did it.
chat?
Yep. Can we get some claps?
Can we get some
Hats off.
Oh, we're gonna find out what we're gonna win. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
all right.
What did we gain? What did we
Okay.
gain?
What did we get?
어떻게 1점 차이로 제가 이겼네요.
네, 좀 이상하긴 하네요. 네, 일단 PC는 제가
Just
로그를
1
says,
point.
I
Not
feel
not
strange.
even close.
바로 이제 우리 모험가분들을
Strange.
위해서 어떤 선물을
This feels strange. He said.
Brilliant.
한번 봐도 될까요? 여러분들 어떤 선물을 받고 싶으신가요? 빨리 댓글 써주세요.
Let's go.
Okay.
지금 채팅이
So clearly she's asking our KR chat what kind of gifts they would want.
제가 살짝 예상.
I know which one our chat wants. Let's see what our chat wants.
Starts with H.
많은 분들이 그
Starts with fat H.
원하시는 것
No,
같아요.
I think begins with a J.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah. What am I saying? Yeah.
제2의 망치가 아주 주문을 폭발하고 있습니다.
Okay. Clearly our KR chat is, you know,
Also-
blowing with spamming Jay's hammer.
Crazy.
One of us.
One of us. I think every region's chat right now is beginning
I'm
with
pretty
J.
sure, 100%.
재성님 그런 게 어딨어요? 약속은 약속이죠, 그죠? 여러분 약속은 약속이죠. 제가
Okay.
분명히 이겼고
Jesok,
She's doing a bit of negotiation right
yeah,
now.
negotiation.
So Jay's hammer.
Jesok doesn't feel well about
저희가
that.
제의가 3명이라서
Okay.
He's saying there are 3 J's in the company, so
So do we get
Jay
three
Kim
J's?
and Jaesuk, and we have Jaesang. Yeah, so 3 J's.
Okay. Jessica, what are you implying?
얘기를 한번 해보시는 게 어떨까요?
What are you saying?
제이님을 만나 뵈면서 한번 망치를
She's going to negotiate with Jay Kim now.
Okay, so we're bringing the other J's onto the stage.
Okay.
번째 왜 PC가 다운된지 모르겠는데 잘
He doesn't understand why his PC is not working at the
줄은
moment.
몰랐네요. 망치 아까 하나 드렸는데 뭐 재성님이 지셨으니까
So
망치 하나 더
because
드리고요. 원하시니까
Jaesuk just lost.
추가로
Right.
150 스택 더 드리겠습니다.
Oh, right. So we're getting, we already gave a hammer, and they're gonna give one more Jay's hammer and 150 Valk's advice.
Okay.
We gave me chat.
Let's
We did
go
it.
tapping.
We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Yeah.
No, actually, she did it.
We helped. We are moral support. Are we not?
Yeah,
We helped.
I agree. Yeah. But then, Leif, you said you haven't played the game.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I helped by not participating. If
Okay,
I had
all right.
tried to
I'll
help,
give you that.
we
Good.
would have lost both hammers. We would have even lost the first hammer that we got.
So,
It would
chat,
have been
this is
that bad.
why we should practice on our Yar skill. You know, you never know what kind of chance you'll be given.
I was practicing my PvP and I still lost to NA. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, we have Armin to blame.
I'm
for that,
sorry.
Yeah.
But we got the hammers, so that's 2 hammers,
Nice,
150 stack,
I'll get
100
it.
stack.
I'll take it.
And I forgot what else, but we'll find out. I'm sure. When we do a recap.
She looks so lovely for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry. Yeah. That was uncalled for, but yeah, I'm sure chat will understand.
Yeah. She is definitely dressed up for the occasion and the glorious
Chat is
win
Omega
of
Lolly.
the hammer and taking that, also that water bottle. I think the water bottle as well.
What is?
Was
Oh, yeah, it's still
also
there.
a part of the win.
Yeah.
So we get
I'm sure. Yeah.
We get the water bottle.
Yeah.
What?
And-
Why? No.
Okay, no. Hyun gets the water bottle. We'll take the hammers instead.
There we go.
And also some of the goodies that will be announced on the GM note within the
Very good.
future.
Good.
So, yes, I believe our MC is joining back on the stage as well.
Is she gonna fight him now?
Probably not, but let's find out and see exactly where we're going to be moving.
There was a
on to
very
next.
close fight. She says.
Yeah, 1 point.
Not even.
Yeah, one
No.
by
Close
1
enough, yes.
point.
Not close.
Really dramatic.
Not close. 1 point. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. So I do believe we could be moving on to a potential quiz event that we'll
right.
be
Yeah,
going
okay.
on to.
All right.
So we do have some more things coming up now as well for you chat. So hold on tight for potentially some more rewards. Again, my Korean is pretty bad, so I might be wrong in regards to the. That's why you're here, Alejandro. So
Yeah. I'll
yeah.
work my magic. Yes. By the way, I really like the sight of this.
Okay, so what's next on? And next on the list is.
They're just explaining what minigame Ya is at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. Well, as you all saw, chat, Ya is a card game.
Yeah, it's a
Crazy,
card
I
game.
know.
Yeah, you can
but
play
yes,
in Black Desert.
it's
And yeah,
a game of chance and also skill.
YFS is an option.
Absolutely, for anyone who wants to take that. And we also
아직까지 참여를 못하신 모험가분들께서는
QR code.
Okay, so you
All
can
right,
access.
folks,
Yes.
get onto the website. So
Um,
you can participate.
Scan the
Yeah,
barcode.
scan the QR code.
Not the barcode, the QR code.
Yep.
That's exactly what I meant.
Barcode, being a boomer. Yep.
You sure you're not from Nene?
Yep. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, scan the QR code. That's exactly what I said. I didn't say barcode.
You
QR
did
code.
though.
No, I didn't. Not confirmed. So QR code. Get that so you'll be able to participate in the upcoming event to potentially win some rewards. So make sure to jump on to that chat and we can get things rolling to get those additional.
Let's
Why
go.
aren't you helping us out and leave?
Why am I not
Oh,
helping
wait.
out?
Error?
I haven't got internet access. So you could do it for me. I believe in you.
Alrighty.
Okay, so there's some issue on some of chat side as well.
We're gonna go check.
Okay, so we can have a little look at that for you guys as well. But it does look like we'll play for you. If it comes to that, I believe Lemuria, you've got access, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're playing for chat.
See how it goes.
저는 아직 부족해요.
Um,
저는 아직 부족해요.
We're just waiting for it to start.
Yeah, no problem. But we'll play for you, chat. Don't worry about it. And Alejandro's going to look into the matter whilst we'll take care of you at this point. And again, we'll try our best to find out what's going on with the translation as well. But yes, we'll look into that matter. Oh, and we'll see if there's a way that we can... some people are saying use the link, not the QR code. Okay, give that a go.
Yeah, I just went with the link.
Yeah, we recommend that you try both methods.
Yeah. Try both methods, chat.
I didn't scan the QR code.
So try the link. At GM Leffy's got it. Yes, Laffy, spam that link.
CalpheON Art
Spam that
Festival.
link. Yes, very good, Laffy. And Hollow.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much for spamming the link. Okay, give it a try, chat, and see if you are able to
Again,
access
chat,
that
it's
as
not
well.
barcode, it's QR code.
A link.
Yeah,
Use the
or
link.
yes.
Yeah.
True.
And
And these are the potential rewards of
Yes.
the play. So, again, let's see how we do. And I believe these are going to be added on top of the list of rewards that we've already mounted up so far until now. So that is pretty awesome.
Awesome indeed.
Lemuria, how do you feel like we're going to do with this one?
I don't know. I guess from the chat, people still can't enter, so it looks like our odds are pretty low until this gets fixed.
You still can't
Okay, I'm
access
here.
even with the link? Okay.
You know, Enlave would be able to help us,
Right.
Yes.
but he didn't connect to the Wi-Fi.
No, I didn't.
Are you
But
sure you're not
that's
trying to?
that's
You're griefing us. You're
no, I'm
into-
not. I felt like you, Lemuria, would be able to actually carry us through these difficulties and hardships and make sure that the NAEU SEA console community is on your back with such vigor, you know, just like all the expectation, the pressure, and
So you want me to carry you like Laffy carried you yesterday?
absolutely.
In the GM show.
Yeah. My
Miss
legs are
Maywa was
tired.
really strong, yes.
And yeah, just put me in the backpack. That'd be great.
But yeah, I mean,
like
out
a-
of seriousness, you did a really good job on that, Mystic.
I tried my best. We'll see how it goes. Whereas GM Laffy, he's in chat. Don't worry. He's helping out behind the scenes.
What the other
Yes, please. We'll start soon. Yes,
Yeah.
I do believe we're
Thank
going
you,
to be
Ahmed.
starting soon. Thank you very much for that, Ninja Succession Pro, should we say? So, let's see how this goes so far. We need to activate brain power, and we'll see if we can carry this for you.
Yeah.
Why are you question mark?
Armin's abusing his mod
Yeah, true.
permissions.
Get
with
rid of
the
that guy.
spam.
I just gave him a compliment, and he dares to question mark me. How dare you?
하겠습니다.
man.
자, 그러면 시은님 한번 그림 그리기 위한 준비 세팅해 주시죠.
Okay, so let us see how well we perform in this.
Do you have any idea what kind of game we're talking about here?
맞춰주시면 되겠습니다. 그리고 잘 모르겠다.
Yes, Lamoria.
Okay,
You
I need to
are.
enter a nickname. Okay, let's
Enter a
Okay,
nickname.
enter your nickname.
NAEU SEA community, a console community, and console community.
No, I just put in Ranger.
Yeah, I know that you play Ranger.
Yeah,
Tell
that
me
makes
more
sense.
about Ranger, please.
Not yet. We're winning.
All right, MC Xian of.
Okay, so
Xian is drawing a monster, so
Yeah.
we need to figure out what monster she's drawing.
Yeah, the name of the
So,
monster.
Yeah, is it 1 Karanda, 2 Red Nose, 3
They look like feathers, right?
Kazarka,
No,
or 4
no,
Garmoth?
Kazaka.
Yeah, 4 Garmoth.
That's Kazaka. Zaka.
It looks like Kazaka, but she might
Wait,
be
let's see. If
trolling.
it has no legs, it's probably Kazarka.
It's Kazaka. It's Kazaka.
Wait, no, don't erase.
What's
Okay,
she doing?
wait. Maybe she's making more buff?
Okay.
Zaka.
That's
Zaka,
probably
Zaka.
Kazarka. So,
Oh, it's Zaka. The pillars.
so
Okay, all right.
number
It's
3,
100%.
number 3 right there
100%
says
Kazarka.
Kazarka, so
Spam 3.
if
has a
you
watch?
think that's Kazarka,
Oh.
press number 3 on your phone.
Yeah, true. Number 3, chat.
I'm
Number
pretty
3.
confident about this.
Tres.
Yeah.
Hindsight.
I'm going to be
Drei.
really disappointed in her if the answer was something else.
Dude, Kazarka's got some he's got some hair game going on
Oh, yes.
in that drawing.
I like the side.
Yeah.
I like the side pose.
Get it that side profile.
Man.
Can you tell if it's the normal version of Kazaka or the
Well,
nightmare?
that's not the question, Alejandro. Okay, we just needed to know if it was Kazaka or
That's all you care.
Kazaka.
And again, we need like
yeah.
a certain percentage of players to get it right, but it's not set. I think. Yeah, it wasn't specified.
Well, actually, it wasn't just Kazaka. It was Nightmare Kazaka.
That sounds like a bad trick question. I mean, like a scam or something.
그러면 최선을 다해서
GG.
선생님이 그려주신 그 그림 많은 분들
Oh man.
Okay, chat spamming 3. I like it.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
We
Feel
appreciate
really
the support. Imagine, yeah, imagine.
What?
What?
It was Nightmare Kazaka.
Wait, what?
Hold on, I'm
No,
confused.
it's, oh no, it's correct. Yeah. It's, okay.
Why does it say wrong?
자, 과연 모험가 분들께서
Well, on my screen it says correct.
이거 확인해 봐야 되거든요.
Yeah, we're correct.
All right.
Screen
some
is wrong,
technical issue.
phone is right.
Screen is wrong.
Wait, who answered? Oh, they answered wrong. That's right. Okay, well I got it right. See, you should have been participating. You would have gotten a 3-day
Wait.
Kamaso blessing.
결과 취업중인 것 같습니다.
Oh, really?
결과 취업
Yeah.
중이네요.
You're griefing yourself.
아니야.
Well,
I'm sure
No,
that's some sort of technical error.
well, we'll have a look. We'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
We'll find out soon, later.
만약에 많이 틀렸다라고 한다면
Okay, so
Picked Kazaka and it says it's incorrect. Oh god.
이게 다 시은이 때문이에요.
wait. Are people saying it's wrong for Kazaka? No, it's correct.
No, it literally says here, Kazarka is correct.
Okay. I believe you, Moria. You know the way. Okay, let's go.
정답률 퍼센테이지가 나왔다고 합니다.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the result.
우리
Yeah.
모험가님들의 정답률은 65%로 통과합니다.
Okay, they got the correct answer by 65%.
65?
That's pretty low.
That seems low.
Did people
What
put
were the other
Karanda?
35% of people?
Maybe they didn't
There
like
aren't
the rewards.
pillars
I
in
don't know.
Karanda.
좋은 결과 나온 거니까 걱정하지 마십시오.
65, chat?
What is her name? Her name is Siun.
자, 시작은 좋았어요. 자, 이걸로 이제 선물은 하나 나갔고요.
65%?
다음 문제 나가시죠.
Really? Community, come on.
Some
I
some
mean,
players
listen,
are trolling, I'm
The
sure.
level of the art, I actually think, was enough to
Okay,
guess.
question number 2 is there exists large quantities in the desert, quantities of this in the desert that lies between CalpheON and Valencia. This translation is suspicious. This item was once the cause of the war between two territories, CalpheON and Valencia, and they exist
Yeah,
in
we
large
all know what the
quantities in
answer
the
is.
desert.
We're going
Alright,
to tell you
so
right
yeah.
now, it's Blackstone. Okay? It's Blackstone.
I hope people vote black.
Number 1. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be helping you with this, but we're going to
We are
anyway.
supposed to.
So,
For
Blackstone.
selfish
As an adventurer, myself, I
Right
want
now, We're not CMs, GMs.
Yeah.
We are adventurers and
Get rid of the
Blackstone.
titles. Yes.
Chat, spam 1.
Spam 1.
1. I mean,
Don't
spamming,
you dare
I
say
mean,
7, 3.
Spamming actually doesn't help, but I appreciate it.
I don't know. We'll
if this
get
one's
the
not-
energy
if
of
this one-
1, and it will somehow help.
Okay, we're gonna find out soon. If I'm wrong now, I might cry. Live on stream.
Yeah.
That's how confident I am.
I would love to see that, but
No, no you don't.
Yeah.
I'm a mess. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. Get more than 65%. I mean, come on.
Please.
We're literally
Come
giving
on.
you.
You're better than this. 65, that was extremely low.
How much was it?
91%.
Okay.
That's more like
91%.
That's
If
more
it was
like
anything, yeah.
I appreciate chat. Well done. Thank you for taking our answers being correct and actually rolling with it. You know, I appreciate that one. Thank you for believing in us. It really warms my heart.
9% from NA. Damn, that hurts.
So with this session, we're going to be.
All right, looks like I think that's it.
There are some art pieces coming from many different adventurers.
Right, yeah, that's it for the quiz,
Yeah.
actually. There's only 2 questions.
They're gonna show
You beat
those
us.
art pieces.
Listen, you beat us in PvP, but when it comes to the RP, we win.
Prize, excellence, prize, consolation.
Ooh.
prize. Oh. LG gaming monitor.
What's the consolation prize? Let's just turn off
Oh
the
yeah,
cam.
that's just a bag. Oh,
A
sorry.
CalpheON edition.
Sorry.
Goodie bag. Basically, goodies bag.
Okay, nice. We take. Well, we won't take that, but whoever wins will take that. Awesome. So let's have a little look at that now. I do believe we are going to
Take a look at some pieces, yeah.
monitor.
RPC.
So,
Oh, I like this one.
yeah.
You get to vote on your.
So
Good.
if you have access, chat, I believe you also can vote. Is that correct, Lamoria?
Yeah, it looks like I was just able to vote.
Okay, so if you have access right now, you will be able to vote.
Number 2 is really nice. It's like a pixel art
Take a
of.
look.
It's a pixel art of like Velia.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. I love people are like spamming in chat.
Oh, the Ataraxian one's good too, though. Number 1.
Yeah, they're actually incredible. Oh, I think we're gonna have a little look at them, and I'm going to.
How we get a close up? Hopefully, we can get a close up.
Not
Check
sure.
them close.
Is that
Oh,
Armin?
we
There we
are.
go.
Oh, it's Arima. Sorry.
Is that Armin?
It's not.
Hello, Armin. I never knew you were an artist.
동남아 지역의 모험가님이시네요, 이거.
네, 동남아 모험가분께서 만드신 일러스트 작품인데요.
Yeah, I made that. Yeah, okay.
마지막 보스 원년
It's the best Sick Ninja SEA, it seems.
자이언트 워리어 소설어 레인저까지 이렇게
Oh, there's a ranger in there.
만들어 주셨습니다.
Are you changing your choice?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
That actually looks amazing with the boss from Sakrakia as well. Whoa, I love this.
I
There's a
love this.
tamer there with a Helang. There's a Zerka.
There's
I
a
believe,
shy playing piano.
right next to the Zerka.
It's great that the Shy's playing piano on top of the roof because that always.
That
I always see
happens.
That
And
happens
the
always
Zork as
for some
well,
reason.
on top of the enhancing roof. Well, there's like two enhancing
Enhancing
roofs.
roof, yes.
There's like 2 enhancing roofs. There's many. People like go to every one of them. I think that's a warrior. Oh, is that a ranger? Or is that the witch? I think that's a ranger, right?
Yeah, that's.
Okay,
looks
change
like
it back.
a
No, there's a
many
ranger on here
details.
too.
Tough choice.
Tough choice. Gosh darn it, there's rangers everywhere.
자, 그럼 다음 작품 한번 만나볼까요?
Oh, I like that though.
I like that. That's my best.
Okay, look at the sage.
Yeah,
Actually, Zeus.
good. Not as good as the number 2, I would say personally.
I actually really like this one though.
I like
That
it.
is. Could you imagine like this coming towards you? That'd be terrifying. Yeah, I like it though. That's awesome. Well played. I just love like the skill that some of our adventurers have. Like, obviously not just in game, but also like their artistic skills. Like this hash looks so good.
Now we know which one Chaesuk's voting for.
Ah, yeah, since he showed his skill
on the
his awakening assassin.
Yes, absolutely.
But this one looks like Succession.
Yes. Yes. Or it could just be Bright Awakening, but yeah. That's awesome. No, that's really awesome. I like that. That's
And
cool.
this is just the illustration category.
Right.
We're also going to have a.
How many more categories do we have? Do you know?
I'm not sure, but there should be a video category after this as well, and.
Oh yes, we get to see some awesome.
Might be 3 categories.
Yeah.
바로 투표를 한번 진행해 볼 텐데요. 내 마음속
Okay, we'll say hello again here as well. But yeah, once it gets to
Who's
the
your pick?
mine, I really like the Sakrakia one.
Okay.
I love the creativity of the second one, and to be, I can't make my mind up. I like them all.
How about you, Lemuria?
Okay. They've just finished closing.
Yeah, close the
Yeah.
movie.
Also, chat, do you like my Black Spirit hat, by the way? Isn't it cute?
Yep.
Yep.
We all know what the intention.
Number 1, let's go.
Oh wow! Armin, what Arena 1? Congratulations to the SEA contestant with that art piece. It actually looks incredible. I do love the Sakrakia piece. It's actually amazing. It really is.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats. No, actually well deserved. Anyone who would have won here would have just deserved it completely, because they're all really good. Like, they're all really good.
Okay, so this one is a
Next
video and
is,
music category.
Video music.
Right, so
Let's be quiet for this one.
So once it starts playing, guys, we're going to completely mute until all of them are played, and then we'll come back once. Okay.
자, 첫 번째 작품이었었어요.
네, 이렇게 각족의 월드우드머리를 잡는 그런 영상을 보니까 딱 이렇게 표현을 하고 싶네요. 일어서서 절망을 맞이하라. 카마실브의 빛을 따라오르는 절망의 신 하둠이 이 땅에 당도할 것이다. 당신은 어떤 편에 설 것인가?
너무 대서사신데.
아, 그런가요?
좋습니다. 자, 그러면 다음 작품 한번 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 두 번째 작품은 한국 모험가님 작품입니다.
네.
그대로 그냥 광고에 딱 올리면 될 것 같은.
저도 그 생각했어요. 이 그대로 광고에 이 한국 모험가께서 검은 사막만의 매력부터 다양한 콘텐츠들까지 신나는 노래와 또 함께 역동적으로 표현을 해주셨습니다.
그리고 약간 지역별로도 영상의 느낌이 살짝 다르다는 생각도 들거든요.
저도 그 생각했어요. 네.
이번 세 번째 작품은요, 태국 모험가님께서 출품한 작품이거든요. 태국도 영상이 강해요. 한번 만나보시죠. 직접 연주를 하셨구나.
네, 다들 아시는 노래이실 텐데요. 카마실비아에서 쫓겨난 아히브의 땅 오딜리타의 배경음악을 이렇게 피아노로 연주해 주셨습니다. 와, 저 지금 오딜리타에 있어요.
정신 차려요. 아직 마지막 작품 남아 있습니다. 남아 있어요. 자, 칼페온 예술제 영상의 음악 부분 마지막 작품인데요. 이번엔 대만, 홍콩, 마카오 지역의 모험가님께서 출품을 하셨습니다. 한번 만나보시죠.
Okay, we're back. And
Wow.
we think number 4, chap.
Yeah. Vote was unanimous.
This was definitely really tough. Actually.
Yeah.
It was just getting better and better and better
Yeah.
each time, and then number 4 got me. I could
Yeah.
not.
Well, the splat fisher was crawling around.
Like just crawling through, like.
It's tough. This was tough.
Oh no way!
I might vote number 3, but maybe I should change it 4.
You voted 3.
3 was
you're
really
a
good
pianist,
though.
You're,
But,
you're a
yeah,
pianist at heart.
I think
well,
number 4 won my heart in the end.
that fourth one hit me like it's like I'm watching back when I was a kid watching some cartoons or animation, dude. Oh, great. That's brilliant. I liked it a lot. Okay, let's see who won that one.
I guess number 4.
Ooh, that was so funny. Wow, I actually had a good laugh. I had a good laugh. That was brilliant. Okay, I think we'll find out soon. Oh, they're counting down.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, 3,
2, 1.
여기까지입니다. 좋습니다. 그러면 저희가
Okay.
과연 우리 모험가분들께서는
Okay.
몇 번째 참가자에게 표를 주셨는지 결과 확인해 보죠.
너무 궁금한데요.
Ooh, number 4.
Number 4, right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
This one was a tough one. But
Yeah.
number 4.
Ah, okay.
That was a really tough
call.
one.
Yeah.
I love the like editing in it.
Yeah.
Like
It's
the
really
extra
creative.
like attention to
I wish
like, the detailed
I
parts
could
of it.
experience that kind of CalpheON in the future.
Secret elevator.
That would scare me. I see like a splatfish like crawling through the streets of CalpheON.
Exactly. Or maybe for the Halloween event.
I
I don't know.
know. I don't want to see that. Oh my gosh.
49.999%.
True, true, true. So, let us see where we're going to move on to
자,
next.
마찬가지로 상품은요 공식 행사 종료 후에
Is there any
따로
hints on your
확인해 주시면 되겠습니다.
on
No, I think
할태운 예술제의 마지막
Okay.
순서
Sorry?
모험가분들의 창의력
We'll wait
넘치는
and
자유
see.
부분이죠.
네, 이번 칼페온
Okay.
예술제에서 이 본부에 오르는 작품을 고르는
So obviously there were the rewards that we showed at the start, right? Of that, and
Yep,
okay,
alright.
no, there's going to be
Alright,
more
so
of like
next
a
up we have freestyle category.
Okay.
So it's kind of like
Wow.
any kind of artwork.
Anyone have that furniture in their residence?
Oh yeah, I do.
You? Oh god, much respect, bro.
Yeah. It's wow. That's actually really well done. So that's modeled, I presume.
I wonder if it can light up. Does that look like a lamp?
Oh,
true,
I
that could
think
be a
it'll light
light
up.
up.
That
Yes.
could light up too.
Oh wow. Okay. That's pretty cool if that does light up.
That's my number one so far.
Like a
We
lamp.
haven't seen the best.
It's the first one and it's my number one so far.
So far. That's
Crazy.
my number one so far.
Oh, this one's
Oh,
a.
sorry.
I do, Alejandro.
Are you
Yeah.
okay there?
I
Is
just,
that, wait, is that,
I just like
that's
it.
not-
Yeah.
Wait, is that cosplay?
Yeah, that's a cosplay of Lon in Cabellius. Yeah, Lon in Cabellius.
Yep.
Because you
My
can see
number
the
one.
Crimson Blades, Awakening Weapons.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's just
Wow.
Cabellius. Anyone knows Cabellius.
Wow. I'm just wowing.
I think chat likes that one.
Yep.
Okay.
Who would not like that?
I mean, I like the look of the weapons. Those weapons look pretty awesome.
Yeah,
They look really
That's Lan, is it?
yeah.
Yes, that's Lon.
Oh god.
Yeah.
만나보시죠.
네.
Sorry. Still my
Is that-
number one is number two. Yeah, sorry.
Is this?
That's Papu.
Yeah, but
Well, wait.
is it?
들어가 있는 거예요?
Is
Is it
someone
a
wearing a
painting
suit?
or is that like?
When you do bartering, you'll get to meet that
No,
kind
no.
of Papu.
Well, I
I
but-
know what it is.
was
I
it?
think
But
someone
is-
made a model. I think
Is
someone made
this a model, right?
Yeah, someone
Yeah, I
made-
think
must
it's
have
a
made
model. But that's
Must have been.
incredible. Like, look at the paint.
Is it a 3D model?
That's not a cosplay, is it?
No.
No. I can't tell. I feel like it might be a 3D model.
Probably.
Oh, a
yeah.
figurine.
Ah, figurine. Nice.
So this one's a pretty self-explanatory Lon chibi figurine.
Mm.
Looks like it.
All right.
이걸 어떻게?
Lemuria, what's your pick?
아, 이게 돼?
I'm gonna go with
만약에 이거
number
만드는 과정을 영상으로 찍었으면
4.
거기서 1등.
Are you like four?
How about you,
I
Andrew?
actually kind of like number one,
Okay.
but I really like the
Alright,
blades of
alright.
number two.
Well, chat, you guys know my answer. 2. Straight up.
아까 일본 그 모험가님 란님 계셨었는데.
네.
Okay, so let's see
자,
what.
이렇게 해서
Yes, the blades.
대부분
Yeah.
Let's see
Chat,
what.
more 2s, please. Spam 2s.
10, 9,
Yeah.
7,
Let's see what everyone else decided.
4,
I really like number one though.
2, 1.
And the
Let's see.
winner is.
Winner is.
저랑 비슷할까요? 다를까요? 확인해 보겠습니다.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Yes! Yes!
So loud, my ears. But wow, to be fair, 36%
Yes!
is pretty.
I was right all along.
45.6%로 대상이고요. 다음으로 1번 모험가님께서 35.6%로 최우수상,
Oh, God.
4번 모험가님께서 11.6%로 우수상.
To be fair,
yes.
it's a really good cosplay.
It is a
Photography is great.
Totally.
And we
Photography is
are
great.
back. So
Yeah.
yes, I mean like the kind of style of it all as well. As I said, the blades actually look really awesome. But like, hey, that lamp, I actually want that lamp.
Yeah,
That's a
personally, I
cool
would like
lamp.
that lamp, but
That's something like we should have in our Pro Abyss like merch store.
Oh,
Whoever's in charge of that, you guys should take note, maybe.
yeah.
I would
Take
totally
note.
buy a Kudo
Yeah,
lamp.
I'll buy the Kuma.
I'd buy a Kudo lamp.
I will personally tell whoever's in charge of making that mug. No, I'm being serious.
Yeah. Okay. I wish you luck, Alejandra.
다시 한번 확인해 주시길 바라겠습니다.
All right, so it looks
Okay.
like the art event is over, but there's one last thing after the art event. It's just going to be a
이번 칼페온연에 어떠셨어요?
so an adventure awards to spotlight some adventurers who've done some incredible in-game achievements.
Ah, nice.
Absolutely. So let's have a look at that very soon. And yes, good luck to everyone with that. But no, it's going to be really nice to see who has taken the spot on some of those awards. So I'm actually looking forward to this and see what they're actually going to focus that on as well.
I feel like I would win the reward if there is such a reward called adventurers with who played YFS the most.
You think you've played Yeah the most?
For YFS purpose. Yes, I'm pretty confident.
For that purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
But I thought you played Striker. Why would you need to YFS?
Yeah, or wasn't it like Warrior actually? Did you play Warrior?
Well, I play Shy for life scaling purpose.
So you wipe the spot.
So that's why you have
that's
to
my
wipe.
only option. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
네, 제이님 한번 불러보겠습니다. 제이님, 네, 어서 오시죠.
Cute lamp.
좋습니다.
Okay.
We have Jay Kim on the stage.
Okay. So let's see.
네, 오늘 저희가 칼페온연의 새로운 형태로 구성을 해봤는데 마음에 드셨는지 모르겠어요.
We took a different approach to this CalpheON Ball this time. We hope all adventurers liked it.
어떤 곳과는 또 굉장히 늦은 시간일 텐데 지금 시간까지 칼페온연에
So time zones are pretty different across the regions. For some countries it'll be pretty late, some countries it'll be pretty early. We deeply appreciate all the participants and adventurers who came over to see this ball, the event. Yeah.
많이 준비해서 원고 여러분들의 또 성원에 보답할 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
So for the next time, we will try even harder to to bring out more content, more news that will be pleasing to all of our adventurers.
아 좋습니다. 그리고 저는 오늘 정말 만족스러웠던 게 아니 뜯어내지도 않았는데 제이님이 알아서 팍팍 쓰니까 유저분들도 막 아 좋아 이 정도.
So one thing I really liked about this CalpheON Ball was as we give out all these rewards, such as J Hammer, we were so generous.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
계속 소통하는 거 지켜봐 주시고요.
네.
So we hope all our adventurers appreciate, enjoy the show, and also we will try harder to be more open for any type of communication. Yeah.
근데 아 사람이 이러면 안 되는데. 네. 아니 만족해야 되는데.
So he's actually asking for more. I like it. Good. MC Hudgens, you're doing a very good job. Let's go.
오늘 좀 많이 드린 것 같은데.
This guy's a man of people.
Jay Kim, as you said, wouldn't that be enough? Yeah. Very reluctantly.
아쉬워하면은
Promote this guy.
Promote this guy.
Give this guy a raise.
안 남았잖아요. 하늘도 검은 사막
I love the chat
함께
comments.
해주셔서 정말 감사드리고
네.
앞으로도 저희와 함께 해달라는 의미로 원고 여러분들 위해서 뭐 선물 하나 드리고 내려가겠습니다.
So, as a token of our appreciation to all our adventurers, these are more rewards than our
Whoa.
1,000 crons. Holy.
Okay, the guy's getting a raise.
Okay.
And the beer.
All right. Yeah.
Wait,
Two beers.
wait.
I give
A
him that.
fine steed training box and 2 courses. Okay, okay.
We've got some J scrolls, we've got some J's hammers, we've got some Cron stones, we've got all the rewards. Okay.
Nice.
Whoa, rare course of training times 2. That's actually a lot, isn't it? Like normally like 30.
There should be like
30 of each?
20, 20, 20.
You're 20
Yeah,
of each?
20, 20, 20. Yeah.
That's like 120. That's like an attempt and a half, maybe.
We've got some Shikata seals as well. Okay.
I have like 100 now.
Promote him.
Promote
him. Oh my gosh. It's brilliant.
So that has been CalpheON Ball 2021.
Okay, so we are, I believe, is it ending there?
I guess so.
Okay, so we're moving away from the award ceremony, it seems. I think because of the length of like the QA, they want to wrap things up right now.
Okay, that's it for today. Thank you very much, guys.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us as well here. We've tried to do our best as translators. Alejandro, kamsahamnida. Thank you very much for that.
I enjoyed it very much.
It was great to have you here, being able to go through that. There was a lot of stuff to go through. But yes, there is going to be some music playing, guys. That is going to be all from us. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you guys soon. My name is Enlave.
I'm Lamore.
CM Alejandro.
And have a wonderful night/day wherever you are in the world. And stay safe.
Stay safe.
Farewell.
Thank you so much.